What's this for? Guys, I'm just checking the screen. What's it all for? Miss Linda, where are you? What country are you in? You in the UK? I think you told me before, but it's hard to remember where everyone's from. Put up a flag when you come in, guys. When you come in, put up your flag where you are. And you can hear me okay, yeah? Let me just go in this one. Hello. Hold on. Testing, testing. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, I can hear it. Oh, you're in Birmingham. Put up your UK flag. Let's see some colours. Did you watch my last 2 videos? Did you watch yesterday's one? I came a bit longer with... I wasn't going to do the Vegas one, but somebody asked me, what do I think? And to be honest, when I listened back to the video, I thought I haven't really said what I think. I know I want the people in Florida to do a review because they do those sort of things. I would love them to review the video. Why not? I'd like them to review it. I would really love him to sit there on the chair and review Mr. Vegas' song. I said video before, review the song. You know? I don't know if that song is under copyright, otherwise I'd play it. Mr. Vegas might not mind it being shared, but I don't know. I don't know the rules on that. Otherwise I'd play it now. Well, I remember back the beats. Hold on, let me try play a little bit. Let me try play a little bit. Hold on, I've gone in my notifications and the Florida guy looked like he's dropped a video. Let's just read the title of it and then I'll have a look at it later. Affordable Ross Try-On Haul. Alexa, stop. Affordable Ross Try-On Haul, it says. I took my mother mall shopping. Dropped that 10 hours ago, bloody hell. That's how much I'm losing, not losing interest in the serious side of it, but they're vlogs. So I didn't even know that was there. Big up anybody passing through. Miss Linda, yes, I have listened to that song and video. What a song. Listen, the man is a genius. I see people saying he's a genius, and he is a genius because he was one of the first people. This is why I thought let me come live, because I never really talk about it. Really, I was more going on about the song and I want them to review. Mr. Vegas was one of the first people the man in Florida called, you know. Remember that, guys? He actually phoned him and gave him some gobbledygook story. Real Estate said, did anyone watch him talk about he's leaving the family? Clickbait, or he knows this Vegas was going to release this. Did anyone watch him talk about he is leaving the family? Nah. When did he talk about that? Come, guys, give me the tea. Give me the tea. When did he talk about that? We have to throw all our tea in together. Big up Real Estate. Good morning. Put up your country flag. What country are you guys in? I never heard him say he's leaving his family. He put up a video 10 hours ago. Affordable Ross try-on haul. Under $10. Look at him walking through. Look like the mum, him and Siobhan went to Ross. Oh, but maybe, is that the same day she went, Ross? Because I did hear his voice. I don't know if that's the same day. I really don't want to say because I was glad no one made a video on it. It was last week. You really don't want to say, but you're glad no one made a video on it. Was that on a live? Well, if he's leaving them, we'll see it when we see it. He's leaving his family. Oh, you know what? He had, like, he's got a video to make, right? And then the wife was saying she's going Jamaica that time. So it could be a clickbait. I've seen those clickbaits before. I'm leaving my family. But he's going away to do something for a few days and come back. It can be that. Because he said he's got a video to make. Like up the live, guys. He's got a video to make, and that's when she was saying she's going to go Jamaica. No, it's not on a live. It was when he was talking about the baby. Said he is a hero. I don't know what that's on. I didn't see it. I've missed that bit, Real Estate. I've missed that bit, and you don't want to say. Why you don't want to say? Who you protecting? Say, man. Say free speech. I've already put up the disclaimer in this description. Free speech. Watch this person 21 minutes ago put a comment under the video. Under the video where I talk about him filming in the stepdaughter's bedroom again. Silk Brown, wait, let me press on it. Silk Brown 8619 left a comment. OMG, leave it alone already. Lady, how far do you want to take this? Mighty God. I think the people who put these kind of comments, they've never been through nothing. They don't know no one who's been through nothing. They just don't have a clue. How far do I want to take it? I'll tell you when it will stop, Silk Brown, if you're listening. It will stop when them come off of the internet and we can't see where I'm going. Because it's them bringing it on the internet, showing us what's going on. Leave it alone already. How long's this person been on? You joined 5 years, you've been around. Been on all, leave it alone already. Just watch in silence, zip your mouth. While he's in there filming, spray, cream up himself, comes out of the room and then stops and puts the camera back like he's peeping. Who's he doing that to show? He's doing that to show you, Silk Brown. And you're all right with that. You're crazy, man. Let me just put an OMG face on your comment. Leave it alone already. Go and tell that to Vegas. Tell Vegas to leave it alone. I hope that tune goes #1. Yeah. For everybody. Everybody who's been through something, knows someone who's been through something, knows of perpetrators, need to be playing that tune. Blasting it all over the place. You know, especially in Jamaica, where them play music everywhere all day. Give Vegas a next boss. This tune deserves it. Like up the live if I'm right, guys. It's clickbait real estate. It definitely is. It's clickbait. I think the video he's gonna go make, whatever filming, whatever him I gotta do, that's when she said she wants to go Jamaica, when he said she can't go without him because he's gonna be away, and she said that's when she would go down to Jamaica. So maybe it's that. He was even peeping. He was already in the room filming her, right? He was filming, he come out. That part where he goes and the peeping, whether she knows he's there or not, what he's doing for the video, it is ridiculous. Ridiculous, guys. He was definitely peeping and want us to stand in his shoes. And it felt creepy. That's what he enjoys seeing. If he is what we believe he is, he might not be, allegedly, but what we believe, what we feel he is, behind the camera, may I tell you, his mouth is watering, mate. Hi, good morning, Michelle Grant. Morning, hon. That was something else. And look there. His followers coming in the comment telling me, leave this alone already, lady. Nobody no come trouble me again now, you know. Tell it to Vegas. Vegas boss tune. Vegas boss a tune. Him no name them. But only God could have come tell me, say, that is not his. Come back to that man. Come call him and tell him. We message that now, real estate return. Call him and come tell him all kind of story. I never know YouTube have this green screen business. I will come out some more sometimes. It's quicker. Tell it to Vegas. And stop, come up in my comments, tell me for stop now. See people bust tune, big tune, you know? What them say? Every 4 seconds you can play the tune, something like that. I don't want to get no copyright, guys. It might not be Vegas, it might be whoever he done his music with. They might not want. They might not want people playing their music. I mean, I want no copyright. Not that I don't think Vegas would care. Share, share, share. I don't know if YouTube would just copyright it straight away. Look at that. Vegas's subscribers have blown up, man. Yeah, man. So you have to kind of... You have to cut it. The video was wonderful. Did you read the girl's hoodie? No, I didn't. Let me try and read it good. I didn't. I wish it was longer. I wish it was like 4 minutes, you know? I wish it was longer, like 4 minutes. That is my only thing. It's too fast. I wish it was longer, Vegas. Yeah, get to them longer. On a level 3. Somebody put wow, just wow. Yeah, man. Good job. Yeah, it was very brief. Can you write what it says? What does it say? Real estate. You're mysterious, eh? Michelle, you're from the beautiful... I don't know that flag. What is that, St. Vincent? Parkside. Share it out, guys. Share that song out. God, I hope it goes viral. I shared it on TikTok as well. Barbados. Nice. Real estate, why you keep retracting your stuff? What's up with ya? You alright? You know what's nice now? I can just pick up the phone and go walk with it. When I'm using the restream, it's two different stream waves. I can't stand her. I support her. Who said that? Did I say that? I can't stand her, I support her. I don't understand. The hoodie, OMG. Oh! Excuse me, love. It's still before 12. The hoodie. Okay, sweetie pie. I get you. I can't stand her. I support her. Yeah, that's deep. I can't stand her, I support her. guys, I'm telling you the truth, man. Yeah, real estate. I am telling you, oh gosh, the only thing with this live, I can't have anyone on panel and stuff. But we'll still do those lives mostly anyway, the other one, because I like when people can come up and stuff. But I like this. But yeah. Oh, I stand with her. I support her. Not I can't. Oh my God, OMG, wake up. All right, let me open up my, let me go make my coffee. Yeah, me see it now. I'm sorry. I saw it. Me see it. Me see it, real estate. I stand with her. I support her. I don't know, man. I don't know. I don't know. I think I am not bored with this story. That's the problem. This is, it's, I get views, yeah, from YouTube. You get views, it's because it's YouTube, but I think if it was not even monetized and all of that, I know I'd still come on there chatting about this. I am not bored about this story. It don't get boring because them in Florida do not let it die down. They don't let it die down. Maybe if them never so up themselves, Vegas wouldn't have sat back, scratched his chin and went and bust a tune. You understand? They are so up themselves that they cause people to go and bust tune because no one ain't going to tell me, say that tune ain't for them. You don't need to call their name. They're all in the kitchen eating strawberries, mate, like they're packing lunchbox in the video. The little girl looks like she's screaming inside. But when she's on the TikTok carrying on and stuff, guys, she don't look like she's screaming inside there. Do you know what I mean? Her mum needs to take a hold of this. She's going to high school now. It's different. Can you remember primary school? You got your own kids. It's like night and day. You have your kids in primary school playing with dolly or, playing with toy cars, your little babies, right? And then when they reach secondary school, we call it secondary school, yes, sir. When they reach high school, secondary school, it's like night and day. Dolly now pick up again. They change overnight. Adolescence kicks in. And really and truly, and they feel that they get away with it, poor child. Really and truly, they've already done, what I mean, I don't know what to say. I'm stuck for words. I've got the words, I just don't want to say it the way it's in my mouth right now. Mr. Vegas Trapped. Yeah, man. Share, 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 share that song, guys. Can you not put these people's full name in my live? I think I've noticed you've done that a few times, this V person, and I keep deleting it. Don't put their government name here. Morning, anybody's in on the live, 30 of you. Press the thumbs up, guys. I think you can just tap on the screen like TikTok and the thumbs up will go up, man. That's all right, sweetheart. That's all right. I noticed you done it on a couple messages and comments, and your comments was all right, but because of the name, I deleted it twice. Yeah. Just said them. Anything else but then government name. Yeah. So I never planned to come on, guys. This is just random. Yeah, trapped. Let's have another couple seconds. I hope they don't copyright it. Yes, trapped. Yes, I hope it goes viral. I hope it goes viral. So far, it's looking good. He's had 46,000 views on YouTube. One of my viewers said they shared it on their TikTok and she got 20k views. So I ran and put it on my TikTok, part of it. It's not all of it. Let's have a look. How many views has it got so far? That song needs to be shared out because they've been over there behaving like fools. They've been on media behaving like fools. Mine ain't got a lot of views yet. Best thing that could happen. I want to see them come out and make a review on this video. Song and video. That's what you do, isn't it? Make reviews on people's video. Come and make a review on this one. Is that your fiddle? What do you think about it? Just stick to the topic. That's all you have to do. That's all in my fiddle. Come out and make a review and come out for everybody else what had something to say, their opinion. He has strike channels. He's talked on people, talked on people's kids, all kind of thing. Talked on people's all kind of thing. Yeah? He talk about unaliving this, unaliving that. He come out, he threaten, he come up in the camera. Where y'all got about this song? I would share it to them. How you share it to them? Them must hear it. Them a music reviewer. I would have share it to them, you know, but me no want them. They have seen it. If they haven't seen that, their minions will call them. Their minions will tell them. They will tell them. See him put up video there, guys. Go and drop it in. Link it in his comments. He just put up a video 10 hours ago. Go and link it there. link it in his comments, link off the link off the link off the link. But true, me won't keep up with them. Me no want them take my name and block it. Even though they could block it anyway if they wanted. Go and put the link in their comments. He's seen it. You think they haven't seen it? They live on social media. It's not like most of us that got other life, you know, have with job, have with life. They live. That is their income. Solely social media. Anything about them, they know about it, mate. Them have them wrenchers and everybody to tell them everything. Now put my name over them channel. No, put my name over them channel, guys. Sorry, I'm looking. That girl can sing as well. She sounds really good. They've watched it. They've seen it. I want to know what they're going to do about it. What am I going to do about that? Big tune. And we need to share. He can't stop that tune. It ain't got his name on it. But the whole world, who never know about them, going to know about them now. How them feel about that. How them feel. I would love to ask them how them feel about that tune. I would love that man in Florida to do a review on that tune. With a straight face. Calm. Yeah. With the wife sitting next to him. That me would I like to see. Vegas has the tools and he's a big music man from years. Vegas is from back in the day and he used his platform, man. Did he not use his platform, guys? He used the platform. Yeah. And Purple Arts are going to take that tune and make it them anthem. Yeah. Yeah, where the people them say from long time, it nah done, it can't done. Because it's not just about them, but they are the, where you would I call it? There's a word for it, guys. Like when you fly the flag. Motion detected at the door. They're the mascot for this song. Mascot. In every way. It's called a mascot when you have something using as an emblem for a topic or something. And then you have them a mascot. You know them way there. So they're mascot all round, any way you look at it. Nicks, wagwan. Nicks. Everybody fling up the flag of them country because I can't remember where everyone is. I'm expecting most people at this time. We have Barbados. We have Barbados in the house. So I don't know what time it is over there. What time is it in Jamaica now? Alexa, what's the time in Jamaica?
In Jamaica, it's 5:46 a.m.
5:46. Alexa, what's the time in Barbados?
In Barbados, it's 6:46 a.m.
6:46, nearly 7. Oh, hour difference from Jamaica. Why? I don't feel like I'm on a live. When you're on the flipping, I feel like I'm on WhatsApp. When you're on the other one with all the restream and all of that, you feel like you're in the office. Yeah, guys, share, share, share. Mr. Vegas, I'm using platform like wicked, like I love it. I love it. It's a huge support for everyone who was following this story, who has their own stories. It's a huge support, highlighting enablers. Because we don't know there's perpetrators. It's the enabling, that's the one. And it's a huge highlight to show that these things are going on and there's mothers turning their back, families turning their back when them know how the people them stay. You know? And he uses platform and do that. The only criticism I have, it should be 2 more minutes longer. 2 more minutes longer. Where maybe he will come out with something, man. 2 more minutes longer where the video showed a man arrested in court but sent to prison. And at the end it says victory. Yeah. Tap on the screen, guys. Tap on the screen. You can just tap like TikTok to like up the live. Yeah. Him deserve everything him gets. You know, Ufa Cartel should come with one too. But I don't know. All the music man them should come who can come clean. They should drop something like when Michael Jackson did get all the people. We are the world. We are the children. They should do one. All the Jamaican music artists. Do one on this topic. Lengthen this tune, yeah. And all of them come in with their lyrics. And let that guy in Florida sit down and do a review. Huh? Can you imagine this girl coming my thing telling me, leave it now, when big tune just drop? Mighty. So guys, for months now, you guys always drop comments saying, oh, he will strike again, he will strike again. Somebody the other day called me naive. And I agree in certain things, me naive. I think maybe me just can't believe people move so, you know. So it makes me naive. Come and just never see people, I could think people will move in the way they move, yeah. And you guys been saying for months, something else is going to happen, something else is going to happen. Wait and see, wait and see. And I Google, guys, not just about YouTube, I Google, you know, and I read. Come and understand certain mindset. Yeah. I have to Google perpetrators because I understand how them attracted to Pitney. Me soon answer you, Miss Linda. I forgot what I was saying now because I looked at that. Yeah, I've been, you know. Yeah, so somebody called me naive because that's it. Because you guys been saying he'll strike again. But in my head, I'm thinking he couldn't mad. You know, like you learn from your mistake. When, you know. And I'm thinking, I always will answer back to you guys, well, I hope not, or he'd have to be crazy, or you think so? The way this, and it looks like, yeah, it might go go on and go on and go on and go on till something happens again. Just with the video in the room, because I know he's playing with viewers. There's two things he's doing, in my opinion, and if he is allegedly what he was accused of, he is playing with the viewers because this is a public video. It's a video he's making to give to public. So he must play with the viewers. And if he is what everybody said he is, he's getting his kicks at the same time behind the camera. You couldn't make this SHIT up. You couldn't make it up. So, me naive to it. I think we all are. That's why we're in shock, because now this is the first I've seen anything like this played out in public like this. He's the first. You'll hear stories, people report, people this. Have you ever seen the couple play in public like this before? Have you ever seen people behave like this? Hi, Tatiana. Wagwan, girl. Happy Sunday. Hi, Zims. Wagwan, Zim, for channel. Kim Smallhorn, how you doing? And I think we're all naive to this behavior, this social media behavior that they do. Why? I am not bored with this topic. I'm not bored. It's not dry to me. When them are coming on my comments, I tell them about, okay, enough already. It's not enough. Linda said he's only waiting for her to reach 16. It's not enough. It's not enough for them, I mean. You guys were right. It looking like on the right, because if he wanted to chat to her about her high school, why did it have to be when she was spraying up herself, creaming up herself? Then they stop even talk and she walks over to the mirror and she's brushing her hair. Where my flimaffa? I don't get it. Do they not? They're just playing up. They're loving it. They're loving it. And I'm telling you, and everything me receipt, but I receipted that one. I receipted it. I receipted it. Because nobody can't tell me that after such a public story on this guy, him come back and do that. And if me make the video talk about it, me in a problem. Why? It's free speech. It's reaction channel, this. You know, leave it alone already. But the girl did name a while ago, Silk something. Tell it to Vegas, big tune drop. And that's all. I'm going to say that all the time, guys, now. Anybody come in my comments to come tell me, I'm going to send them over to Vegas channel. Yes. Because me nowhere near close to that. Yeah. Man get 40,000 views on the one song so far. Yeah. Me not even get that. All my video them. I don't think. OMG. OMG. You guys were right. You guys were right. You guys were right. Him now gonna stop, guys. They're gonna play with it, play with it. And my God, my goodness. What to say? 6% of people, 36 people have voted on the poll. I put, do you love Mr. Vegas' new song, Trap? When I thought I'd see 100%, we have 6% who supports the dirty deed. Yeah. 6% said no, they don't like the song. That me I say Zims, that me I say, that's what I'm saying. I keep repeating, I'm going to be really boring a bit. I might be a bit sounding like a donkey, repeating myself. But I would love, 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 love them. Yeah, him, Mr. Eager, for come sit down in a chair and review Trapped song and video. Review it. What does he think about the song? What does he think about the video? I dare him to do that. I dare you to do it. Come on, why you do it? Kim said the mere fact that he gave Vegas a storyline says something. I think had he not spoken to Vegas, he wouldn't come out saying he's a pathological liar and making a video similar to their situation. Because, you know, remember the first time Vegas come out, he was defending him. He was like defending him. So that must have made Vegas all feel some type of way. Yeah. This man come, look like this man did come now. I tell him all kind of lie story, make believe. Hi, Nurse Anne. Wagwan. Toronto, Wagwan. Stush K9, Wagwan. Random live, guys, not planned. I was playing around. You can see it's the straight YouTube. Vegas said he told him it had... Yeah. Me remember, Kim, something to do with next child, and I don't know if that was the story now with Trinidad somebody or... Yeah. Some next child or something. And it weren't true, but I think Vegas took down that video. My favourite line of the song is, Dirty Mama, you know, man, I touched the pitney, but cause of money and fame. Yeah, the first line, oh, you fi do that, you know? Play a little bit more. I'm playing little bits because I don't want to get copyright. Yeah. Vegas should have put share this, free to share. Let us know. Let me see what his hashtag says. See, the music label might not want you to share. Produced by J. Will, Game Over. Follow Mr. Vegas. I'd love to just play out the whole thing. 46,508 views so far with 1,000 likes. Yeah, man. Share that song. It's been 5 days. It needs to share out more than that. As if it's being a next child made it okay. Boy, dense. Really, Nurse Anne. Vegas is a big advocate for kids because his child was a victim. Really? Ha ha ha. All right. All right. I didn't know that. Is he somewhere on the internet telling the story? I would love to hear that. Not love it, but you know, I'd like to listen to that. Now, when it came out, Kim said, now, when it came out with it being a child from his house, then it may have caused Vegas to see him in a different light. Well, definitely. Remember, this is 5 months, right? So in the first week, first few days, Vegas said what he said. And this man tell him some kind of story. And then Vegas has sat down now for weeks. He's watched him on the fix. He's watched him on his lives. He's watched his behavior. But remember, you know, guys, the song, it's not too much about the perpetrator. It's about the mother. That song is about the mother. That song's not even about the father. The song is about the mother. The child is only trapped because of the mother. Exactly. Whether it's his stepchild or not, that's right. Stush said these people just want to be famous for the wrong things. I'm convinced they think all press is good press. They obviously do. I am glad Vegas. Hey, Shane Tucker. I am glad Vegas done what he done. If I don't get to read every single comment, guys, forgive me. But you guys kind of know each other. Chat as well. I might miss some. Otherwise, I have to keep going back. Shane Tucker's in the UK. Is it Cheyenne? Cheyenne? Yeah, I think. Cheyenne Tucker. Big up yourself. I haven't seen that name before. Welcome. Subscribe if you haven't subscribed, guys, and tap on the screen if you don't support SA. Tap on the screen. It's just like TikTok. You just need to tap the screen and it will like up the live and share the live. Because we're talking about Vegas. We're talking about Florida. And I want to say something about Alicia Kim. Yes, Vegas talk about the child situation publicly. Vegas don't like no one who do that. He always advocating for every child. Ah, if you find where that is, if you know where that is, send it to me now, please. Really? His daughter, is it a daughter or a son? Must be big now. He's had enough, innit? That happened to his daughter. And was the daughter living with the mother? It happened to his son? Jesus Christ. Even though girl, boy, is bad, but you know, it happened to his son with a man? A man? That's right, Kim. 2 people confirmed. Vegas, because he got the phone call, and the brother, when the mum said it is what you see is what it is. His son. Nurse Anne, is that yup to say his son was violated by a man? I didn't know that. I didn't know that. That is so freaking sad. Jesus Christ. How old is his son now? I'll try and find it. Big up Miss Millionaire. I'll try and find it, or if anybody find it, send it to me, please. You know, in the description is the OMG number. Wow, 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 wow. Guys, that's probably old news to you guys, but that's new news to me. So that's like, I just heard that now. I just heard that now. Remember, I did do the videos on our Jamaican men that's been violated. And if you watch the other videos, you know, guys, watch them, give them the views, give them the likes, send them out. I got some other bits, you know, the videos, some of them what I'm coming to me and what I'm finding is just gonna be people really telling their stories. It's about awareness. Awareness. It's awareness. Because I know these things go on, but mighty God, some of the stories I have heard since having this channel, or I go looking for, I wasn't looking for them before. And now I go looking for some stories, and my God, if you notice I went quiet a little bit, you have to take a breather sometimes. Trust me. Not just the stories, but just YouTube. You have to go back to real life sometimes, but it's a lot. Nersan said the Jamaican community needs a lot of education about this topic. And what's the best way to send it to them? Queen Africa got a lot of negative feedback when she told her story. What's the best way to send it to them? Through music. Guys, you know I done the Queen Africa video. Look way back. Some of you might, I wish some of you just join in. Go way back and have a look. Me try follow up things, man. And me not stop. Because it's free speech. And I'm going on what they give out. I done the Queen, you know the Queen Africa video, they copyrighted, they flagged it. Not copyright, but yeah, copyright, but not in a way I can play it, but all right, I can play it, which is fine, but no pay on it. They take their pay. So I could probably play the Vegas one, Because I wouldn't care if it didn't get paid, to be honest. I wouldn't care if it didn't get paid. I might risk it and put it up later. Play the Vegas one. It might get a copyright and then all it will tell you is not payable, and that's fine because people can still see it, share it, hear it. I don't think I will get a strike. Strike is different. I got flagged for the Queen of Freaka, but it's still up. I'm going to take it down. That's fine. And not everything can get money for you know. And not everything, all money and not good money. His son's situation happened in Florida. Wow. I never knew that. That is real sad. It's all sad. It's all sad. But you know what I mean. There's an edge on it when a male has now been raped by a male. There's an edge on that. It's all sad that for the kids. It's all sad. Even if you had a woman violating a female child, it's disgusting. It's all sad. And I know a story of that in real life. I know a story of that in real life, where a woman as a child was being violated by a woman. A woman as a child. She's a woman now, but as a child, she was violated by a woman. It's all terrible. I never knew that about Vegas. I'm sorry to hear that. Sorry to hear about everybody. You believe Vegas was waiting for YouTube to go quiet? Well, them have to work on the tune, make video. It's just 2 minutes and so it should be longer. That's my only thing. It's so good it should be longer, but show a victory at the end where the man's behind bars and flash up 15 years, you know. But maybe he didn't plan to do that. It's been, what, 5 months now, right? It's not planned. Everything is spontaneous. I think it's the way the man, what made him decide to do it is their reaction in social media, the way they have behaved in social media, the way they have come out, carried on, and the tune, the tune is more about the mother, about enabling, right? I'm not saying the tune is about them, you know, but it is almost twinning their situation. So let's say allegedly, I don't know if the tune is about them name not calling it. Allegedly, to me, in my opinion, it definitely derives from them. Them all like eat strawberry in the kitchen, just like, yeah. And I think it's their behaviour and her behaviour. Her behaviour, money me I make. It's her behaviour. I repeat, I told you this, like I'm going to be repeating myself a lot, but he's the perpetrator. We don't know that. Where's the protection? Where's the protection? And that's the problem. That's why the man come out and used his big platform and bust tune. And I hope they'll be playing that on the radio, IRFM, whatever. I hope they'll be playing that in the dance them, in the bar them. I hope it does spread. We just need that to spread. yeah? The money have to make sunk her knicks. Money have to make. Eh? Vegas run down that man one day on the street. I know if it was somewhere else, Vegas would fix him up. He run him down on the street. Can you imagine? At least his son was able to go to his dad about it in the end or whatever. He went to his dad. His dad knew. Can talk to your parents. And some people can talk to their parents and the parents do nothing. And that is the problem. That is the problem. That is the problem. Even in another scenario, say if she was lying and it weren't true and blah, 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 the whole thing what has gone on, you would still be filming her going in our bedroom. Why would you do that? No innocent man would do that. And for me, that's where he shows himself to be absolutely guilty, in my opinion. Yeah, Tatiana, they're telling me about the T-shirt earlier. I have to say there, I can't remember who told me so bad. My head's gone. You know what it is? I need my coffee, guys. Let me go in the kitchen. Yeah. No innocent man, even if he decided to stay with the wife and had to move back into the house, he's innocent, right? So he had to move back into him yard because they're saying live and try sort out the lie what the child told on him then, yeah? Let's do that scenario. Who's going to go back in the house and go up in their bedroom and film her? Huh? In a crop top, spraying her belly and brushing her hair. What that have to do with high school? Yes, nurse, and we know. Who can say definitely, me have to stick alleged so that we have the channel for chat pan. Yeah? I don't know what we all think here. When I drop alleged, guys, I'm not true, I just have protection. Yeah? I don't know what me think. Nurse said she's not 100% convinced he's living in the house. You feel not? You feel he's not living there? Why you say that? You feel he's not living back there? Where you think he's catching at the apartment with? I'm trying to think why you say that. I see when he sorry guys, I just had to put on my onesie. Like when he dropped them home the other night, and I don't know. I think he's living there. He's back home, man. Why would he not be? He's back home, a video, bedroom. Oh, gosh. I'll tell you something. I feel like anybody he's gonna sue, he's not gonna win. All them things where we talk about people in social media putting his daughter through this, putting his daughter through that. What is he doing? What is he doing? I definitely took receipts of that one there, because that was so freaking weird. We already find it weird him just being in a video with her just anyway, much less in a bedroom, guys. In a bedroom. And I didn't even, what did I watch that? A day or day and a half later? Because I saw high school vlog. I didn't run to, when I had time, I thought, oh, let me watch this. And I couldn't believe my eyes. Let me move this. That's the kettle, guys. The dirty mama make him entitled to that child. And did you watch, it could be nothing, but anyway, never mind. I don't know how to word it. Sorry, the kettle's loud. I'm making myself a coffee. I'm hungry too, you know. It's a beautiful day. When the life is like this, you feel like you could stay on it all day. Video room in a bedroom. For view, they don't care. Them not care. Them not care. Them not care what this can do to the child. They don't care. And then they're going to talk about ask judge to seal paper because of the effect it's going to have on the child. Only them might affect them child. Huh? They want people to shut up. They don't want people to talk on it. And look what he does. And then he's videoing her in the room. That's bad enough. And then what's he do? Come and play to the camera. Yeah, come out the room, go at the wall and come back in like he's peeping Tom. Peeping Tom. Whether she knows he's there or not, he's doing that to play to the viewer. He's probably done all that with a great big stiffy. Huh? While in my view, I show him video in my big stiffy too. Yeah. Great big stiffy because he's getting all kind of kicks. He's videoing what he wants to video. He's playing around with the viewers. He's getting all of his kicks one time. Yeah. I'm supposed to have a big old stiffy there for the video there where I met the morning. Huh? Yeah. So their PR team, knits, I thought of that. You know. So their PR team didn't tell them. I thought of that. Didn't she come out and say, I have manager now? I have manager. Eh? It was her 3 levels of sweat. That was her manager. No. I don't know. That's how you, boy. You see when people put to the test, the real them comes out when they put to the test because that mother in Florida, right? Crissy. She must have had to really, where she find the strength to stand so firm? It's because she will be left with nothing, you know, guys. Me feel so. But most of us would go left with nothing. We'd go left with nothing and we'd rebuild. She have our citizenship by now, probably. Or she well in there. So no one ain't going to be sending her back to Jamaica. And I don't care when she looks at him and giggle and all that. She looks like she well in love with him. And there's a whole lot of funny business going on. Why won't none of you answer this question? Why when he hypnotise her, he want to hypnotise her not to be gay anymore? What is that about? Is she bi? Is she bi for true? Because when they tell me that, what is that? Why, I don't know. Them for hope and Eden is in 5. Them for open hedonism 5. I run that shit. I don't know. It's not gonna rub out. And I'm Mr. BAGGA. We've been saying it a long time. This now, Robert. I'm telling you, Vegas is fed up of the way they want to come drop it like... nothing's wrong. And the mother now protect her daughter. He doesn't like that. So guys, with Mr. Vegas, so what happened? Was it a question of the mother's boyfriend and the mum was ignoring what's happening to the boy, or it was a neighbour or a teacher? What was it? That, oh my God, I've got one son, one child, one son, and well, me asking, you know, from Pitney I come up, me always a question him, but if he ever told me that, I don't know how, I don't know. I don't know. What happened with that? Did the mother know how the child was a little boy at the time? I hope someone can find that and send it to me. Because I never knew, and I bet a lot of people didn't know about that. I put a Capare nephew in my coffee. Guys, if you put a cap or 2, if you can take 2 cap in your coffee, it tastes nice, you know. And I use Coffee Mate. I don't use regular milk. It's either oat milk or Coffee Mate. That tastes nice. Hey, Angel Jammy, Wagwan. Wagwan, just tap on the screen, tap on the screen. top on the screen, top on the screen. I'm going to try and play that song. Hopefully it will just be a copyright, but it can still play. I don't care if they don't want to monetize it. I don't need to make money off a Vegas song. I don't think they would just strike it. They would just copyright it or ask me to take it down straight away. I'm going to screenshot it later and play it and put in the title. Please don't strike me, it's for a good cause. I'm hungry now. Oh, I'm not gonna lie, it's like the coffee's going straight to my brain. I'm good, Angel, baby, I'm good. I'm good, good, good. I'm good, good, good. I'm gonna eat. I should be a good girl, really, and no fruit. 2 slices of toast. Guys, I tell you what, I was cooking the other day. My toaster, sometime it pop up, sometime it don't. I really got to get a new one. And I was cooking the other day, stepped into the garden. The next thing, boy, all I could say is, well, at least the smoke alarm works, because it's a long time I haven't heard them go off. The one in the kitchen went off, the one in the passage went off. Miss I think I'll have cheese on. Miss what a noise. My neighbour come out and said, you all right? And I said, yeah, burnt the toast. But I said, but at least the alarms are working. Yeah. Oh gosh, I'm gonna have cheese on toast. Just something quick, because I cooked yesterday, so my dinner's there. Guys, let's switch it a little bit. Do you guys follow Alicia Kim? Do you guys follow Alicia Kim, guys? And tell me your honest opinion on the matter. Like I said in my video, if you watched it, for me, you know, whatever the reason, it didn't work out. Why people are coming out, you know, want to kill this lady because she's pregnant, no matter how quick it was, because she didn't tell us she had a man, because this, because that. What do you guys think on the Alicia Kim stuff? You don't follow her, Angel Jamie. She's Jamaican. She married one man, apparently he's 37 years older than her. That somebody put 37 years older than her. Married him, went to America. You have to kind of know the stories. Alicia and Boo Lifestyle. You never know about Boo Lifestyle? Anyway, one only Banga rang him, bring her to America, But it's the story. Don't follow them. What will never be enough, Tatiana, Anyways, it never worked out. Her side of the story, by the time she come to America and settle in, I like the man. I'm on him, I look. YouTube money, yeah. And he want to know what's in her accounts and when they were going for the divorce. Shit. Nearly, guys, nearly. See me there, chap, nearly burn up my toast. I've got to get a new toaster. But when I went to buy a new one, the day I was going to order it from Amazon, the toast popped up. So sometimes it pops, sometimes it don't, but I've got to get a new one before I burn the house down. So then he started to treat her funny when she come to America. That's what she said. You know, when you don't really know your way, so he treat her like some kuno-mono. And guys, so I heard two things. He lied to her and told her he owned a house in America. And when she got to America, he didn't own no house. It was his sister's house. He's living in his sister's house. That's what people say. There's people out there saying it's his house. But what he did, he changed around the name on the house and put it in the sister's house because he's smart. In case Alicia, he was testing her. I hear someone blogging saying how he was testing her this and testing her for that and so then that their relationship never start good no time. Why you take up a woman where you got test? It could be his freaking house, you know. It could be his house. I wouldn't put it past him to do that, but that's no confirmation anyway. That's just someone's assumption. But two things. If she came to America and then turned the house into someone else's name so that if anything, she won't get none of it. Conniving. Yeah? And if it really is his sister's house and he lied and tell her, say, him own the house and when she comes, it's the sister's house, that's conniving. Then people out there's going to say, and when she come and see say not him house and all of that, and that makes you know want the man again. What are they talking about? Number one, he divorced her, yeah? And number two, it's not about coming to come get a house. She never knows she's coming to live in the sister's house. There's a big difference. I tell you what, sometimes the way people blog on the internet, it really shows the type of person they are. And you might have thought they was a cool person, but nah. I'm telling you. I see people bashing this girl. All right, yeah. It seems a bit of a quickie. She's pregnant. But really do the math. She's nearer 2 years than 1 year. Things been going wrong in the marriage. Them decide them are going to move. And he was meant to move with her. Everything I said in my video, go and watch it. So I don't understand. Does it seem a bit quick? I don't know. Maybe. She commit any crime? No. Is this live still on? Can you lot hear me? Am I chatting to myself? I don't know if sometimes the internet's been playing up a little bit. Can you guys hear me? Can nobody no comment? Tap on the screen. Somebody just tell me you can hear me. Otherwise, I'm going to have to go get the other phone to check. Yes, thank you, Angel. So, I don't understand why everybody vexed. You're not doing nothing wrong. And the catalyst of it all, he's the one that divorced her. That's right, Nikki. Sometimes the crosses have to move so the blessing can get true. That is freaking right. This girl, the only thing me I gotta say she do wrong, and anybody else listening, if there's any other youngsters, do not give up your don't give up your years. You can't get them back. I'm not saying you can't go out with a man or a woman a little bit older or younger, but that was too much. 37 years is a whole life. And then she was, I don't know if he lied to her from Jamaica, but me ear say that man even has a vasectomy. I don't know if it's true. And then one time when she must have missed her period or something, she take pregnancy test, and he sat and watched her take pregnancy test, knowing he had a vasectomy. Because imagine if it did come positive, he would have never believed said the baby was his. But I don't know if she knew he had a vasectomy. I don't know. And if she did know, then she shouldn't have married him. That's the only thing I gotta say. Because you know you want kids. But you don't know what people chat. Vasectomy is reversible. Maybe he said he would reverse it. Who knows? If he really even had one, I don't know. I'm telling you, boy. But he divorced the girl. The girl moved on with her life. She moved state, everything. Whoever she meets, she have whoever she meets. Yeah? And people are really bashing somebody who's finally getting the thing they wanted the most in life, what the man couldn't give her. It wasn't, she went into this with this man, in my eyes, yeah, truthfully. He already had lies going on about the house, all of that, you know. And you know what? God bless the pigeons, because if it wasn't for them pigeons, maybe she'd still be in that house with him. I don't know. If it wasn't for them pigeons, they might still be together. And she wouldn't have the little baby she's gonna have now. She wouldn't have that now. I like what Nick said. Sometimes you have to move to make other blessings come through. That is so true. So true. Hey, Kelly, walk one girl. Me, I do a regular YouTube live, no restream. I hope everybody here is having a good Sunday. What's cooking, you guys? What's cooking? Tell me what you lot are cooking. So, leave the girl alone, man. So what? Nothing wrong. I bring forth her life. She's so happy she couldn't give a rat's ass what people want to say, and I'm glad about that. People vex because she never come. All right. Reality. She break up out the relationship. The man left she, divorced she, come at the apartment, take back bed, take back knife and fork, take back laundry detergent, mere, all kind of petty things. Yeah. And she got on with her life. She went back her business, got on with her life, went back, even if she had the man and met him the following week. It's just life. She might have meet someone, it could be someone she knows from her past, is in Jamaica, in America, and they emotionally support her, and whatever happened, happened. No matter how quick it, people just vex about quickness. I'm sure she wasn't committing adultery with that man, because then he would have divorced her and really try to go for her money if it was adultery. Yum yum, Kelly. Rice and peas, chicken and salad. With roast potatoes, yes. Guys, if I tell you what I made yesterday, you're gonna laugh. Who can guess what I made yesterday? Who can guess what I made? If you kind of go by the videos, and what do you think I made yesterday after watching video? I just fancied it. Who can guess? There's a clue in the videos I've put out lately. I'll leave it a while. See who can guess. Nick says making them pancakes. Then, lamb rack with garlic, mashed potatoes and veggies. Yum.
Motion detected at the front door.
That sounds real good. That sounds awesome. Who can guess what I made yesterday? And I ain't done it for years, you know. It's not nothing I do often. But after watching certain live, that's my last clue. I had to make it. I have to make it. Let me see who can guess. I'm not going to tell you, no, you know, till the end of the live. Who can guess what I made? Kelly said, Nick, one day try adding balls and garlic and herb. I love that balls and garlic and herb cheese stuff. I love that. Kelly, that must taste bad. I bet that tastes wicked. I love that balls in garlic and herb. I buy that sometimes. So nice. I bet that does taste good in mash, because Philadelphia cheese tastes good in mash. So I can imagine the garlic, and I'm going to try that. Pepper shrimp. Whoop, whoop. I'm shrimp all day, every day. I'm food all day, every day, really. But I love my shrimp. Who else puts their toast, then puts the cheese on the toast and then melts the cheese in the microwave? Remember when you used to just grill it? I haven't used my grill for donkey years. The grill on the cooker. That rack of lamb sound nice. Nick said, and then for lunch, rack of lamb. So what's for dinner? In England, we English really, the real British, they have breakfast, lunch, dinner, and tea time. Breakfast, lunch, dinner, and tea. Tea could be like sandwich or... I don't do all of that. I do eat when I'm hungry and cook dinner. I'm gonna try it, Kelly. I know that's gonna taste nice. I know. Me don't love garlic, all the herbies. I love all of that. Cheese, me love cheese. When I went out recently with Denny B, yeah, and we went restaurant, I ordered a cheese platter. I didn't eat it at the time. I took it home. And I think the fact that I was taking it home, they gave me so much cheese, different. There was some cheese. I thought I'd ate cheese, but there was some cheese in there. You could only nibble it. It was strong. It was nice. Love cheese. Yeah, man. We're going to have to buy the balls in 1 week or whenever. Make the mashed potatoes and come and do a review. Kelly's mashed potato. I could have sworn I had Kelly's mashed potatoes. I could have sworn I had what's the sauce in the ass? No, send me off. Bit of Liam Perry, what's the sauce on the cheese? Tastes nice, guys. It messes with your sinuses. Cheese. Oh no. I'm lucky that there's no food I love that messes with me. None. The only food what messed with me in my later years in life was milk. So now I buy oat milk. So no problems. There's nothing I love what mess with me. And I thank you, Jesus, for that. In fact, Lord God, our Father, on this happy Sunday, bless me, bless my subbies, my viewers, and my Wagonistsssss them. Hope they have a lovely day. Enjoy their Sunday blessings of food, family, and happiness. And go safely during the week. We hope they have a great week. Cover them and protect and guide. In Jesus' name. Amen. Watch a little prayer for you. Yes. Enjoy your food. If you forget to say your grace, I said it for you. And the only thing I'm not allergic to all nuts. I can't eat grape nut, that grape nut, what they have in Jamaica. Can't eat that. Bust me out in a rash one time, you see. And like raw cashew, I think raw nuts, like, you know you can buy nuts in the packet, but you can get them raw down the market. I can't eat them raw nuts. And almonds, oh my God, almond nuts give me a feeling in my chest like a breathe, like a chest feel heavy. Almonds, don't go near that neither. So I can't drink almond milk and all that. That's about it though. But my shrimp, my pork, my rack of lamb them, my lamb neck, my chicken, you mad, my fish. Amen, 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 guys. Amen, amen, amen. We've had about nearly 3 weeks of sun, you know. Over 2 weeks of good sunshine. I've loved it. My flowers are looking beautiful, my spring flowers. Today look a little breezy. So yeah, people coming out, bashing this girl because she moved on in their eyes quick with her relationship, and in their eyes she didn't tell and she kind of done it tricky, but I don't blame her. She didn't want to lie. She didn't lie. You're welcome, Naz, and bless all of you. Bless all of you guys. Not because we don't know each other face to face, especially people who always come here. It's still you're my YouTube friends, and nice. Bless all of you good guys. We're all here we all met up under our sad but good reason to form, you know, a circle. I'm already having a blessed and Sunday. Blessed and wonderful Sunday. I'm yamming cheese on toast right now. What's the sauce? I have my coffee. I'm going to chat to you guys. Yeah. One minute. So did Alicia move on a bit quick? I don't know. You love it here, Nurse Anne? You bust out a laugh sometimes listening to you. Sometimes my family think I'm going crazy. And as some say, you know, there's no different. Can you imagine if Una saw my facial expression? Fall down. What, Anne, what go on, my girl? Happy Sunday. Kelly said order the pizza. No, man, cook the rack of lamb, man. That sound nice. I don't want no pizza. I don't want no freaking pizza. Cook the rack of lamb and go buy the, send someone to go and buy the bossing garlic and herb. So, this love's a bit much. could eat that rack of lamb right now. Let me stop thinking back. So, leave the girl alone, man. People proper coming out, blogging. I bashed the girl because she got pregnant. So, like, the man left her, whatever the reasons. Whoever she meets, she there with. He left her, he divorced her, and apparently served her with divorce papers twice. It wasn't the first time, this was the second time. But this time they actually went through with it. Right, people came out, they said what they had to say. I knew she weren't in Puerto Rico by herself. That was obvious as sin. No way she's going to be out there by herself. She never showed girlfriends, which you would if you had girlfriends with you. She never showed nobody. There's no way a young lady going to be in Puerto Rico at 3 a.m. a man in a nightclub. Nobody could have never told me that. You know, and say she's by herself. That is ridiculous, right? But, so I thought she's got someone that when she was going down the escalator in Puerto Rico, who was filming, who was holding the camera? I doubt she would have asked a stranger. So to me, it was obvious. And she didn't want, after she just had that big, nasty public thing with the husband, all right, maybe she even thought, wow, she's met up with someone quick and she want to keep it to herself. But what should she do? Run the man when it's the husband that want divorce? Yes, Kelly. She said it. There's lots of things she hasn't spoke about. Lots. And him himself, and he doesn't have to, he's never come out and said a word on it. And he doesn't have to. Because maybe he ain't got, maybe, you know, but can you imagine if you're living with someone and they've got all them little spiteful ways with you now? Nick's at Kelly. 3 teen boys and a hubby. I'd be buying pizza all afternoon. They are termites. But I already washed and seasoned it, so I'll just cook it earlier. You know my trick, guys. Maybe you look, because it's not really leftovers. I normally cook on a Saturday. Honestly to God, I might not be eating what I cooked on Saturday. I might have something light. But that big old Sunday cooking, I do it on Saturday. Maybe on the Sunday I might just need to steam rice or make the side or something. But the whole heap of cooking, nah. Sunday's the relaxed day, man. Saturday, you know, when you do shopping, cleaning, this, that, cook at the same time. And relax on Sunday because Monday you got work. And on the leftovers, just that meat already cooked. Why, Ando, why say sneaky? She was very private with it. Why sneaky? She was very private. Some people say sneaky, me say private. She never want them for know. Right now, you know, me have couple things in the pipeline and me not tell a soul till me done with me I do. Not a soul. And I believe in bad energy. Sugar. Oops, sorry guys, the internet chip. Nick says, my cousin swears by cooking her Sunday dinner Saturday night. but I'm dead set on the Caribbean ways of cooking all day Sunday, then cuss out with tired. NASA! NASA! My mum got me into that, man. I mean, I've grown up Sunday cooking, but I don't know if it's where my mum got older and then she just started the whole big, The whole big thing. Maybe even Friday night you season up if you're doing night before seasoning up. Saturday the big cooking, or Saturday the whole thing, the whole shebang. No, sir. It's lovely. Let me tell you something, Nicks. There's nothing, try it next week. There's nothing sweeter than waking up Sunday morning and you not have nothing to do. Yeah? When you cook all day Sunday, and especially if you have work Monday, oh my God. I'm proper into it now. Saturday. There's nothing sweeter than when you wake up Sunday and you know, I forgot to do nothing. Anne said now she's going to keep the guy off the internet. People going to try to get pictures of them. Congratulations to her. I hope it all goes well. Well, I suppose they will. I'm sure a couple of times you see her before in the passenger side of the car, even for the scan. She weren't driving. I believe, I could be wrong. But, yeah. It'll come to light eventually. Do you know what, though? Someone commented, some random person, I don't know that name, guys. It's not one of us, though. Commented, the new man is a big man, too. I don't know if that's true. I don't know if that's true, but I have wondered from a long time when she was with Boo, she has a thing for older men. I don't know. Which nothing isn't wrong. But nothing isn't wrong, but I'm going to be honest, I don't know. Can you imagine when a man did reach 37, nearly 40, you was born, and then 30 odd years later you're there with a man there? That's crazy. Kelly said if that's true, she definitely have a type. Yeah, Kelly. Missy somebody said that. It's an older man. I don't know. Well, it's ding-a-ling at work. Cause somebody get fertilized ASAP. Maybe she likes maturer men, but not geriatric. That was too much. It just wasn't right. But he left her. She did not divorce him. Even if she did want to, she did not. She wasn't the one. I don't understand why people are bashing her. I was shocked. And there's some men out there that come to blog and say what they have to say, but they're so derogatory in their talking about women. It's unbelievable. Unbelievable. Him get a young girl, so him dig her up in a hole. I heard one person say, you're right, Kelly, burn him young body and old face and old ding-a-ling-a-ling. With the old ding-a-ling. And then, to be honest, it's not fair for a man up in his 70s to have a baby. What kind of father will he be? Huh? When that baby reached 10, he might 85. Daddy, what? Hey, creation, long time. I was thinking about you the other day. How you doing? I hope you're alright, girl. Him face tough like Celsius crackers. No, it's so. You know what, guys? Me, not even for America. Not even for America. And I'm not just saying that. You know? But I'm going to find a couple £1,000 and pay smaddy. Pun me? Pun my body? Nah. But each to our own. Me not like old man like that. Creation said Kim wasn't thinking straight as he wasn't the one for her. Well, he definitely wasn't if she wanted children. And then I bashed the poor girl. She don't care though, you know? You know how it goes, ladies with kids. She don't care. I don't think anything's gonna hurt her. She want that baby more than anything. So she don't care. The haters can't get to her. It's all for views for them. Because I don't know how you can come. What's your reason? He left her. Him lie. When him first meet her, it started on a lie. He lied to get her in America. They're saying she come for house. He lied about house to get her to come. But they're saying whole heap of paperwork could have to file and them things. So maybe it was his house, but I mean, I don't know if he's retired now, but them saying was some kind of builder man. And he worked for many years. It's all right, probably drawing his pension now. In England, you draw a pension at 67. I don't know, America. You've been busy, creations, yeah. At least I can say with Kim, she learned from maybe what she thinks are previous mistakes. This time she's going to keep it private until she's ready, if ever. And maybe the person she's with don't want to be on social media. He understands her job, but he don't want to be on it. Yeah. And so be it, so be it. At least she learned from her mistakes. At least she wasn't accused of lewd misconduct and then coming out here and still gone back in her bedroom, I film people pitney. You know, there's levels of mistakes. You know, there's levels of wrong. She ain't done nothing wrong. To people morally she has, but she ain't done nothing wrong. Not even morally. Him left her, she meet Smaddy, she gone. She gone where them live. She moved. I believe she moved to Jersey. Because whoever's that support, that's where them there. And also to get away from him. She moved. And life goes on. What did they want? She couldn't have a baby with him, and what should she do? Sit down without him and still don't have none. Wait for 5 years to pass just so it looks good in social media. Let them go. Creation said Boo was not progressive. But Creations, is it that he's not progressive, or is it that he's at retirement age now? Progress now to what? He's done it all. He progressed to him pigeon. That's his end result. He probably gets all his pensions, all benefit. He was in the army at some stage or the other, I think, as well. I'm sure he was in military at some stage. Correct me if I'm wrong. But he will be getting all his pension, all of that. Boo is relaxing now. What he should do, if he needs to, you don't know, he might be getting a damn good pension. He don't need to work, he don't need to do YouTube. That's what they say, it was the sister's house. For all we know, it could be just in the sister's name that they filed for Alicia. Nobody don't know them business. You know? Because people that say, I must him also have to file for him, have certain things in line. He might not have filed for her in his name. But then maybe he did. When did they get married, guys? While she was still in, in 5. Yeah, she said it. She went over on a married sitting. I mean, I know. They went over on a married visa, she did. She wanted her own place and her own thing. She never wanted to live with her sister in that dingy old house. Them old brown settee, velvet settee. She never wanted to live there. It's life, Kelly, it's life. And I don't know. Me, I could stay in a relationship and then maybe I'm going to start get unhappy, but there's going to come a day of limits where I'm done. And it wasn't even her. I have to keep reminding myself it was him. I'm done. No, when I say he was a builder, I don't know for sure, but people have said that was his trade all these years. Some kind of builder, them saying can do anything with his hand. Some kind of builder, carpenter, like he's got a trade. I'm not saying he built no house. And remember, you know, he didn't really want to go to the apartment. The last time we see him ball over the pigeon, then there is a couple of videos when he was in the apartment, in the kitchen. And then the next thing, he took the bed. Took the bed. No, that's right, Kelly. I want to stay. I live in a dingy place with the pigeon. The pigeons, you know the pigeons done it, innit? The pigeons broke the camel's back. She wanted to move into the new apartment, their space, you know, no third party. Take bed. And I can't sleep on the floor. And when did they have a bed? So that shows when they were going in the apartment, they put things in, him spend, she spend. Because him take back. And she had her money where she could go and buy another bed. So maybe he bought the bed and the knife and fork. Can't take that back. But yes, I'll take laundry detergent. She said it. Those little vindictive ways, can you imagine living with somebody like that 24/7? Yeah, he wanted her to spend more. They already had internet. Even if when she come in the house, then bills, electric, gas, internet, split it 3 ways. I don't see where there would be a problem now where she need to pay for the whole of this and the whole of that. How come? And the man was the YouTube member. By the time she was going to America, her YouTube was doing all right. Yeah, it was doing okay. Enough for where Alicia had give up her job and all of that in Jamaica to give up her job before America and was doing her YouTube full time. And at that, the man did want the YouTube card. Remember, no, you know, then go on vacation and this and that. All them stuff. So the first thing when he went to divorce her is what? He wants to know her assets, what's in her account. And she said she did pay out money. I don't know if she meant paying the lawyer or pay him, but she had to pay out money. I don't know if she means she had to pay him anything in the end. I don't know what their final, I would love to know that. What was the final thing? Otherwise, maybe he found a loop way to be getting money from her every month. I don't know. Rasta Lifestyle, big up. Him took a $3 bottle of oil and that did it for me. As a big established man, he should have a home for himself. No excuse for that. Innit? It's true. Even if he never have one where him own, but him have one where his name is on the mortgage or the rent book, whatever. You know? He lied. Made the girl pack up her life, and when she got to America, my sister's house, and people trying to say she was coming for the house, that was her plan, to come for people's house. Tell her. People that they blog on it and I talk about it and are talking of some derogatory fashion at times that I have no substance to be talking. Oh, Kelly, she's found peace. Nothing. May I tell you, Alicia want that baby so bad that even if the man should there with no work out on her, she wouldn't give a damn. Yeah. She and her baby. Oh. And if she get a good man, that's a bonus. Remember me tell you, she thought she weren't going to have kids. And I'm not telling a lie. It looked like, she knew that maybe there was even a discussion. Look here. I'm not taking a back control now. And that's all right. It could have been a deep discussion. She wanted her baby. So she not care what nobody have to say. YouTube held your comment. I see Boo as a miserable old SIHT. We'll keep it hidden if YouTube hid it. Them funny YouTube now. They're really strange sometimes. Where them fit hole, them not hole, and where them hole, them not fit hole. Which house look like all Boo own is a bird cage and does damn birds? I remember, when he done the video with the birds and I watched it at that time. And I thought, is this man serious? Over some pigeon? And I understand and feel it a little bit 20 odd years and I have my pigeons, I mean, I've had some of these pigeons for over 10 years. Look at them guys. Look at the pigeon, Pigeon. Cool. You have you married seriously on the rocks and a pigeon? That set it all. Ross, said almost 80 in America. He should have a retirement condo on the beach somewhere after owning at least 2 homes. How long's he been in America? Whitey weird, yeah. They held it in our creations and then I go and have a look. And that's the only thing he said, that's HIT. But seeing as them held it, make it go on. Next time, put the poo emoji. I think that's all right. You have to write poo and it comes up. The man served yes, while they lived at the family house, he served divorce papers and wake up the woman to go to the door for it. Who does that? And these people what blogging them now talk about them sitting there, and she trying to stay after that. 2 times him serve her and set it up for her. Yes. Yes. Set it up for her to go on. He's very vindictive and sneaky. There you go, creation. See it there? They didn't flag it. If Boo was living in Jamaica and didn't have money, why would Alyssa date him? I mean, I understand. He wasn't living in Jamaica. If he was in Jamaica though, would she have dated him? Money or no money? I don't think so. You'd have to be proper. No. If he was in Jamaica, would she have dated him? $6 million question. No. But it's over. The man divorced her. That's the bit. And people want her to sit down like Mother Teresa. She's pregnant, she get what she want. Because if he's had a vasectomy, that boo, they can be reversed. And that's what me want to know. Did she know he had a vasectomy before she went to Jamaica? Does anybody know if he really has had one? I don't think so, neither, no, Sam. I don't think she would have dated him if that America opportunity. But she explains it, and I believe her. Their chats and chats over the phone, and then when they met up and their chats, whatever, you know, he enticed her with it. He used it, and she gravitated to it. And maybe she did fall in love with him, as old as him is. Maybe she did fall in love with him or have a love for him, the wiseness. She could have had him and don't bring him in her YouTube and show everybody. Somebody commented that as well. She must have loved him to bring him up in her channel like that. She knew they weren't going to have kids. So what happened the time when she done the pregnancy test? How'd that happen? I'm glad for her too, that's the lifestyle. Freedom Street. Freedom Street. Now, Sam, them relationships don't work 99% of the time on a regular age group. Yeah? People in their 40s, 50, it don't work. Yeah, we happy for you over here, Alicia. Let them go. At least she's not a yammer. I mean, he divorced her. But at least she's not a yammer. She took her divorce, pick up herself, dust herself, and start all over again. Move state, new car, apartment, new baby, new man. New. Them said this man older. You know, even if now she with a man and him a 60, no wrong. He well, but people up in their 70s, the only person me know them age there, my father. No, sir. 70s. And when they're out, you know, he feels like, oh, that and a bag of chips. Same woman. I think, though, maybe Boo and Alicia did do quite a bit of, there's arguing around scenes, behind the scenes, and they came to the camera like everything's all right, like that. She just will keep things private. Shame killer. And she said it. She said that on one of her videos, the shame killer. The shame killer. She says it. How she did so shame. I'd be the same. Maybe me that lock down the old channel, you don't even see me again. Me? Larry King was still making babies at 70, but he made it happen for his younger lady. I still think 70's old for the child. The child growing up, what that 70-year-old man can do with the child, like, I think it's a bit old for the child reason, my opinion. But like I said, at least he gave his young wife what she wanted. At least. A long time, me not look upon the poll vote, you know. Yeah, 11% not like him song. Those are going to be PDs, enablers, minions. That's what that's going to be. Minions, the 11%. Okay, you could not like that their song there. You must be a PD. No, what's the lifestyle? What it was, somebody, yeah, C Diddy songs don't like it. That's all right. We don't care what they think. It's in my community post creations or on the video I done yesterday. I pinned it. Go and listen and come back. It's only 2 minutes. You're going to love it. Go and listen and come back. It's only 2 minutes. Nick said, my boss is 65 with an heart transplant and recently had 2 stents to put in. And he's about to have under 2 new baby due by Easter. Like, bro. I hope him a hire nanny. Are your boss? So sound like boss man have money. I forgot hire nanny. It's not against the law, in my opinion. 70? No way. To be starting fatherhood, especially when you've got kids already. But then if you take on a woman and them want it, that's up to you. But you know, thank God she moved on with her life and pregnant. That's all I can say. Thank God. She ain't gonna have no freaking regrets. When that little cute bundle of joy born and looking up at her, she ain't gonna have she gonna say, thank God the man divorced me. She should send him a thank you card. If it wasn't for you, I wouldn't have my baby right now in 2025. Guys, did I just burp in the phone? I hope I didn't. I hope I held it. If I did, excuse me, guys. This is so comfortable. If I tell you I've got you guys, you're perched on top of my kettle, right? Because I couldn't be bothered to get the tripod out. But my kettle is on, it rotates, right? So I've put you on top of the kettle on the stand. So I just moved the kettle wherever I got. I'm just standing in the kitchen chatting to you. And normally when I do the live stream, because I have to use 2, I'm stuck one place. I like this. Plus no one comes up in the thing often, so sometimes I don't have to do live stream with the restream, I should say. And I said the ones who don't like the song is the old Sunday Christian in the back of the church and the enablers. Yeah. The ones who don't like it, them ones in the back of the church that all sinned and turn to the church to cover them. Yeah, to cover the sins. Yeah. Let me do another poll. Seeing as we have, let me end that one. Right, how did I find it last time? I can't even remember. Oh, there. I'm going to add another poll, seeing as we got haters, right? Well, if I can find it again, guys. I found it by accident. Is it this? Yeah. Right. Add another poll. Is CMR wrong to be back filming Jay in her bedroom? Let me put up this poll. And it's got to be trolls that would ever put no. Let me put up this poll. So the last one, 89 people liked Trapped. How that work out? 89 and then 10%. That don't even work out right to be of 100%. Donna McNeil, yo, where have you been? I bet when you pop up now, Sean, pop up. Where have you been? Long time, yo. You like the yo thing. Vote below, guys. Do you think he was wrong to be in her room filming again, or you've been sick? Hope you're feeling much better now. Hope you're feeling much better, girl. Or have you listened to Vegas' song, Donna? Donna, you listened to Vegas' song, Trapped? Yes, Creations. I wish it was longer. It's too short. 2 minutes. It needs to be longer. It needs to come with the remix and make it a bit longer. You know, I could sit out in the garden with you guys, but it looks nice, but me see the leaves are blue. Alexa, is it gonna rain?
Rain is expected around 2:45 p.m.
Rain, I got come a little bit today. I'm glad because I don't have to water the garden. Vegas did his thing. They must shame Donna. Donna, get a message to them now. Tell them that we want a review. We want a review. The visuals are so telling. Even them with these blasted strawberries, he should have had a watermelon and then I would have just had to lay down. Very telling. The way the man ate the strawberry was the same way Jay ate the cookie. Yeah? The same way. Vegas been following everything. I bet Vegas knows my channel, HDK. The other guy there. He been following. And this guy been coming out on the fix and all kind of thing. Vegas had enough. How long does it take to cut a tune? He's been working on his tune and his video, mate. I love it. Yeah, if me did see the watermelon, me dead. But they showed, I'm sure it looked like they were packing lunchbox and fruit. I don't know. It could be longer though. Honestly, it could fit 3 more verses in there, chatting out the story. Definitely for them. Beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful way to use his platform and his clout. I just want it to really, really, really go viral. Maybe the Fix should interview him, ask him about the song, the Fix. Platforms where people are going to see. But Vegas, not enough people if he want that to reach far, he must do. Trapped. Me like her even said trapped and then wiggle him hand. Nice. Positive video. Negativity on positivity. Bittersweet. Yeah. Oh. Finish my toast. I needed it. I'll go watch it again and again. The guy they picked, oh God. I hope nobody no trouble him, climb really fit the part, the way and look. The way man suck off his finger and bite the strawberry. It was too good. I've always thought that, you know, in movies and stuff, people that play rapists or anything to do with children, I always thought they're brave, because when people get into the movie and that, when they see you on the street, they will heckle you, you know? Can you guys hear me? They will heckle you. 39 people here. Just tap on the screen. Let's see if I can get 39 for 39. Tap on the screen like TikTok, guys. It goes through. Oh. And then look at that. You see that? Knickknacks. Me. Una not guess when me cook for me dinner. Una didn't even try to guess. I said the clue is in one of the recent live that she posted. Did I even give you the right clue? And I haven't made it for the longest, but I had to have it, and I asked me if it come out good. It really did. But I done mine slightly different. It's not shrimp. No, so me couldn't cook shrimp for Sunday dinner. That wouldn't be heavy enough. It would have to go with something. Or what? You see, when I cook shrimps, guys, I do buy frozen shrimp and stuff, right? But that's for things like, I don't know. But when I'm going to cook a seafood boil shrimp, I use fresh shrimps with the heads on, and it's a whole performance. I've got to clean them. But there's some big raw shrimps, man. And I'll say to the fishmonger, like, give me 15, 20 pounds cash of shrimp. And we call it prawns in any case. Over here, shrimp is little. We call it prawns. Give me, and that is a lot of prawns. When I eat them, you know, I will eat my yam one time. Yeah, the shrimp, it does your cholesterol. Sad, innit? Because I love them. But no, I don't. If I'd done shrimp on its own, it would have to be a big pot of it. And it wouldn't just be on its own. We'd add the sausage and all kind of other. It would turn into like a boil kind of thing. But no, it wasn't shrimp. It wasn't shrimp. That's wrong. Come on, guys. What did I cook yesterday? Nice. Came out good. I thought that, you know, Nick's all the health business. Has anyone told her shrimp is high in cholesterol? I wonder why shrimp high in cholesterol, Lord. That's such a shame. Why it's not a healthy food like fish, you know? High in cholesterol. So lobster tail high in cholesterol, too? Oh my God. 19 votes so far, and 5% of the people think nothing is wrong with him back filming in the bedroom. They've got to be trolls, right, guys? They can't be serious. One of you people who think nothing's wrong, can you come and comment? We won't cuss you. Come and tell us in the comments why you think nothing is wrong. I won't cuss you, I won't block you. Why you think nothing is wrong, even if we presume that he's an innocent man. Wouldn't you? That's what I was saying earlier. An innocent man would not go there. They'd be scared. An innocent man who's now confused and shocked and can't believe what the stepdaughter said about him would be scared to say good morning to her. Yes, Rasta, the first line is everything of the song. Share it, guys. Please share. Vegas's song. If you have Facebook, Instagram, I don't know if you can share to Instagram, WhatsApp, share it. TikTok, you can screen record and share it on TikTok. Share it, man. Let the song be knowing. It could definitely be an Amphlin. Trapped. I can't remember what he says a second bit. Share, guys. I don't know how long that was. They might copyright it. Share it, guys. Share this video so people can go look for Vegas one and all. Share. For a good cause. Trapped. Over yonder. And I bite off the strawberry. Tell him to stop. She next door. Why the man a flim me love? They even wear purple in the video. Big ups, Mr. Vegas. Bop, bop. I didn't notice that, you know. Yeah. Let me see. He got purple suit on. So for really, we'll be giving indications for the purple hearts. Them. She's got on, yes, purple shirt, purple dress. OMG. Purple hearts. He's got on a purple shirt and Itana's got on a purple dress. That is so cool. Ann, a sapphire each. Are you a purple heart, you know, Ann? Ann, a sapphire each, girl. If you never know, guys, it's Ann. Say, let's call it purple heart. You know, I was on the live the night when you done that. Well done. Well done, Ann, HDK, everybody who are roll with that. Yeah. Vegas has a lot to say, but he put it in words. Yeah. I hope he come with a remix where it's longer. I hope he does a video on the song. Not a video, an interview. I'd love to hear him talk on it. Or just come out and talk on it. The reason for the song. You know. Nice reggae tune. And I like how he never really done it as no bashment. It is a soft, nice reggae tune. I like that. I like that. And you could claim your crown, you know, because you come with that. Yeah.
Motion detected at your front door.
I have some neighbours, guys, and come like gypsy, you know, them in and out 20 times a year. They don't live in my yard, but you know when... Oh, I got my security cameras on and I just saw like a great big plastic bag blow over onto my flowers. I've got to go and move that. Power about my flowers, guys. Ooh. The way that I'm going outside, look, I haven't opened my front door from morning. The way that flew is as if somebody... Oh, got it. I'm paranoid about my garden, guys. And no lie. Yesterday when I see the neighbour them have like they want to have the dog jump up and down in my flowers them. I lost it for a little bit. I lost my head. You ever You know, people really do bad mind you for your things or who you are. They do, you know. People are like that. See the people them see the pretty flowers now. Them are go on like dog can jump up on my sitting and brought them down. I will go nuts. Florence, well go on. You guys are hearing me just chatting foolishness now. This has always been about supporting Purple Hearts, the survivors. Nasty mama. Yeah, man. And it reached far. I never clocked that he had on a purple shirt and Etana had on the purple dress. I didn't clock it. That just raised hairs on my hands. That raised hairs on my hands. Well done to you guys. Well done. And I don't play. So mine is like a great big Victorian house and I'm the downstairs. You've got the people, they have to go straight upstairs, up. But I'm front garden and back garden, do you know what I mean? And it just is what it is. And I really spend time on mine. It's gardening is therapy, you know. I love it. I'm so glad it's spring. But last night, yesterday evening, and because I got my cameras and one of them is on all the time. Like I can just look and see the camera. And they're going out and then the next thing, she now keep her eye on the dog and the dog looked like it want jump up in on my flat. Let me tell ya. You see when they were on the way back, I opened my door and I said, please don't let the dog. He tried to, but I quickly stopped it with attitude. I was furious, you know, and I said, don't make it jump up in there. And I shut my door. Because they will see, well, they know that side of me. They've seen it before. Because you know how it goes, man. You tend to your flowers from October, you know. Creation said he even spoke about the yam heading. The whole song sounds like it's about them, Creation. That's the point. All of it. Live rich lifestyle. All he care about is money. And he's got on a purple shirt and she's got on a purple dress. I think that's awesome. Well done, Anne. And everyone else who followed that purple heart, well done. And I remember that Lady G said J for J. So well done. And then the whole thing formed up over on the other channel. Excellent. Yeah, man. And it, yeah. He's got on a purple shirt and she's got on a purple dress. That says it all. Norris, Wagwan. Happy Sunday. That's confirmation, guys. 3% said Cmr is not wrong to be back filming in Jay's room. 3% think it's okay. So 3 of you out of the 34 votes, 3 of them think it's okay to be in the room. So you know what they are, innit, guys? I can't believe I've been chatting for 3 hours, you know. It don't feel that long. Now everyone's waking up. I might come back later. It's easy to do it this way. Where Florence, sir? Nothing on you, really, you know, Florence. Nothing on you. Vegas song is the newest thing on the block. And what's also new is that the stepfather was in the bedroom, back in the bedroom, filming. And he's showing you, not worried about camera in the room. They're worried about camera in the room. I can take that camera and walk in the room and film anytime I choose. Look, the mum is just in the next room fixing her hair. She knows I'm there. He put the camera on the wife for 2 seconds. I think he made it for them. Have you listened to it, Shirley? Florence, go, if you ain't heard it, go in my next video, my last video. It's linked, or it's on the community page. It's called Trapped. Yeah. Some gal them a real my bella. Real. 3 hours I'm here. I'm just reading now. And I'm sad and quiet. Go and listen it, Florence, and come back. And if anybody finds the video where he's talking about his son, Mr. Vegas, please send it to me. I'd love to listen to him. Can you imagine? They normally go live on Sundays, don't they? People tell them about Vegas song. They always go live Sunday. Don't she normally go live cooking porridge? Eh? Me not seen her live. What the time America now? She normally go live today cooking porridge. We'd like a review on the video if you do. And still don't tell me when me I cook. No, man, you guys are slow, guy. And I can't give you no more clue than that. And still not tell me when me cook yesterday. 9:10 a.m. Yeah, she go live in it late breakfast, cooking porridge. I wonder what the weekly vlog is this week. I'm not gonna lie, guys. It's so boring. It's boring, you know. Me, I do it though, but it's boring. You know, it's boring. And even me, when I realise it's musical background, I forward it till my lips moving. There's no way you could, like, how her viewers actually, even if I was a follower and there weren't no problem, I would be saying these vlogs are too flipping long. Pure music. Pure music. And then in the last vlog here, I know I didn't talk much. I wonder why she said that. I wonder why she said that. Angel Jammy said it's 6:10 in Vancouver. It's 9:10 in America, so that's 2 hours apart. Creation said Vegas don't keep up slackness. Shirley said every day with her same boring foolishness. It is boring, Shirley. Florence, I keep saying Shirley first. It is boring. Creation said, I don't watch them anymore. I wait for your review, so I don't know what you cooked. And the wait for my review, the pressure is real. It is, but when was it? Not the last one, but the one before that. And I think I came maybe 3 days later, so like that. I just couldn't be bothered, guys. I swear to God, I had no mood for it, none whatsoever. And then I said, I've got to find a way where I'm doing these much, much shorter. But the only reason they come out still a bit long is because I start talking what's on my mind, really. But I really tried to cut it all down. Somebody mentioned in the comments, don't we see the anxiety on Jay through the Bible studies? And it's because I don't really like talking on her per se too much. But yes, definitely we noticed the anxiousness in the Bible studies. You're almost getting anxious waiting for her as well, you know. So yeah, we notice it. Hi Shazza, Wagwan. We notice it, yeah. Angel Jamie said she's very stale and boring. She disappointed me. I used to be a fan of hers and a customer. And you know what makes it boring for us as well, guys? Because you're no longer watching it in awe, you know, because now we know who them is. So when you come all la-di-da on Watch Crissy work, it's not the same person on other platforms. It's different. It's not the same person what comes out in a live. You know what I mean? And through what's happened, we get to see what she really is about. Is it salmon? No creations. Not salmon. Not salmon. It's something that was cooked on a recent live. And I just had to go and make it myself. I'd fancied it bad after watching. She should never allow the husband to film in Jay's bedroom at all. Never. That's so slack. It's slack on top of slack on top of slack on top of slack. Curry chicken back? No, Angel, but you're close. Not curry chicken back, but you're close. Who's going to be the winner? Not curry chicken back. Florence said, I did know who they are from morning. From they go, all their pranks were just fake. Yeah, some of the pranks are even similar. Curry goat, nope, not curry goat. Who you see cooking curry goat recently in live? The God talk. She still comes with some of the God talk sometimes. Wrong, Angel Jamie. Yes, Rasta Lifestyle, you're the winner. Pretend me send you 1,000 US prize money. Just pretend. Woo, 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 woo. It wasn't actually fried chicken back, but the French fried chicken. Call me a traitor. When she was doing the French fried chicken the other day, I said, OMG, I fancy some of that. But I do mine a little different. I used half, I didn't even really use flour. I bought a chicken mix, ready mix, and I use corn flour. If you never know, corn flour is what you use to coat your stuff. Don't matter, chicken, whatever you're going to be coating, use corn flour. It doesn't burn. It doesn't make the oil get thick. Nothing. Keep your heat on a moderate to high heat and just cook your chickens. One set of oil me use. Me not have to add no more. Me not burn up me dutchie, nothing. Yeah? But use corn flour, guys. Try it. Like how we're going to try the Bourguignon cheese and herb and potato. When you're doing your French fried chicken, use corn flour and you see the difference. And when you take the chicken out the first time, if you want to make it extra crispy, drop them back in the hot oil again for another few minutes, take them out, and that's how you get crunchy chicken. Trust me. A long time I not do none, but I gotta say, I fancied that the other day. So that's what I made, French fried chicken. When Cmr cheated, it's curry chicken. When he cheated, it's curry chicken. She was cooking that a lot. Lord. What? Florence said, did you know that him in Florida usually look one of Crissy cousin? No. Which cousin that? Nurse and say, where you say, Florence? Let me go down on the start. Yes, nurse, and him is nobody. When he cheated, Crissy came out and said he's known for this type of stuff. Yes, I remember that. The 2 cheating scandals were not the first. He's known for this. She knows that her husband is a womanizer. But a daughterizer is something else. But she's ashamed to say who he treats with. Back in Linstead. Wow. I'm just reading you guys' comments. Looking at her cousins is diabolical. Where on to get them gossip from? Florence, are you from Linstead? Linstead is on the map, boy. Yes, I know. That's why I don't like them. Them fake. Boy, Missy said them fake, my love. And that's why only her supporters are going to be able to watch Crissy work and believe in what she's saying. Watch Crissy work. The real Crissy to watch, more realer, is probably to watch her on live. That's when you see the real person, as real as it come. But to watch Crissy work, no, it's not the same anymore. Ooh, 42 people here, 42 likes, sweetie. Thank you. I'm from Spanish Town, but I have family members that live close to them in Linstead. Right now, I wish me did come from Linstead, I swear. There's so much I want to know, you know, guys, what is none of my business, but there's so much I want to know. No, my business. Trust me, there's so much I want to know. I die hard would love to be able to know exactly the story. We all want to, but God, that one's a killer. Sometimes I have to put it out my head, you know. I have to put it out my head, stop trying to wonder what happened. Has the wife and the mother-in-law filmed together? They filmed at Ross, but it was the wife with the camera, but they didn't like film them in the same window, like you see them together. The wife was behind the camera asking her if the shoes fit. It's in my video. I should tell you that I'm not telling you because I explained it. But yeah, they filmed in the same, but not in the, you don't see them together in the shot talking to each other. And then she went home and she tried to do a flipping haul with all the talking. Why did she try and do a haul at that time? Crazy. It was for clickbait. It really was. And I went into it thinking that. I didn't think, no, I didn't. I've had a feeling it was gonna be some clickbait business. Yeah, I know. I had a bleach. Faith Bell, you're so right. Who returns to the scene of the crime but a demented psychopath? You know something? I watch crime all the time. But the way you put that, Faith Bell, if he's guilty, and I have to say if to protect this channel, alleged, but understand, he returned to the scene of the crime. No, Faith Bell. No, frighten me, girl. He returned to the scene of the crime as what they call, that is what psychopaths do. Watch any crime show. Lord. Shatta said they need to come down. It won't end well. Well, for me, to be honest, this person, let me look at this good. For me, to be honest, when you say they should come down, no one can't tell me nothing again. They have to go to Vegas first. Before they come tell me what I'm talking about, them have to go to Vegas first and make him take down in video. Make him take down the music. Yeah? When him retract him tune, me retract me live them. Let me see what's going on here. Well, me not think them can tell me nothing, you know. Because me really, me not really be disrespectful. More than me talk when me think. And you guys talk what you think. Donna said they can't do that because Vegas is a genius. I know they can't do that. No legal ground to remove that video. Me no. But I just said them I forgot start. and leave us small YouTubers alone. He said, I'm a bad man, and the MC people, and alive them all kind of thing. Leave me alone. Him not trouble me still though, so far, touch wood. They haven't. Even Hector wife, yeah, water depend. Hector wife. Who's Hector's wife? Now better start mixing me up now. Who's Hector's wife? Ah, Hector's Jay's dad. So what did you say? Even Hector wife. Yeah, water. Depend. Yay, water. Yay. Even Hector, yay, water. Depend. Wife, yay, water. Depend, Crissy. Hector. So he was married then. Me, Miguel, depend live. Guys, what's going on with the brother-in-law? I thought he would have been back in Jamaica by now. Look like he's staying longer or what? Or is it a full 6 months he's going to do? How long was he there? He was married when Crissy take him, Florence said. Oh. Wanna spill the tea? Come spill the tea. I'll read it. Hector the fruit man. Nobody in a picture. What know what it look like. He was married when she took him. That's why it was weird when the husband cheating thing happened. Like she never used to take married man. Whoa, alleged, oh, whoa. That's why I always tell people that it's karma. Karma come fishy. Next couple of weeks, he'll be gone. Who'll be gone? What do you mean the next couple of weeks he'll be gone, Donna? Who will be gone? Same sod, Donna, the man dead now. Yeah, me saying dead. Geneve said, desperate, them desperate. This is the ending of them wicked slackness. Someone will sell them stories for money. Who's Hector? Hector is Chris's baby father. Oh, the brother. Donna, that's the second time today me ask question and when me get the answer, I don't know what we're talking about. The brother. Okay. He'll be gone very soon. Okay. This is not allegedly OMG, it's facts. Florence, I say alleged for the sake of the channel. Guys, because you know him love to strike. And I'm trying to be very careful. So when you hear me say alleged or my opinion, just rock with it. Yeah? It's a channel thing. You guys are all right because don't have the channel, you get me? That's why me not saying the facts, Florence. Everything you tell me, I listen, my girl. I'm listening. Come on, guys, you should know that by now. That's why we call it the allegedly channel. Yeah? Make sure we say alleged because there's no proof. Just like how we got the case drop, there was no proof. So seeing as we know no proof, we have to say alleged. But we are no idiots. Yeah? Yeah, man. Come on, guys. You know that. Come, spill the tea, spill the tea. So where was we? So Hector's wife still dead in Linstead. Hector's wife, she would be one to chat to, innit? When she lived in Linstead, she wasn't a goody two shoes. Now she are gone like, well, that's what she's saying. She was shy. She never really mixed. She was a girl that always stayed home. That's what she said. Yes, Linda, the French fried chicken. That's what I said. Call me a traitor. Trina Sierra did the French fried chicken. It really made me feel for some. So that's what I done, French fried chicken. But me use corn flour, guys. Use corn flour. Trust me. Try it. Don't use no normal flour. Use corn flour and buy like a ready chicken mix, flour mix. Then add corn flour in it. Then add your extras, you know. Still add your bit of cayenne pepper, this, that. And then guess, oh God, if I tell you too much though. If I tell you too much. Donna said true, she was selling front at the time too. Donna, allegedly, but why do you say that? Are you here say that before? I have never heard that about her. You put allegedly when you say that. I'm going to remove it, type it again and put allegedly on it, Donna. And then tell me why you're saying that. Florence said, lie she lie, after Hector never go a yard to her. She always I go meet him. Lie she lie about what? What have I missed? Oh, okay, that she's goody. Write that again, Donna. Yeah, but it's my channel. Write it again and put allegedly and then tell me why you're saying it. Just put allegedly on it now, for safety's sake, health and safety. And the capital letter me, it's the truth. I'm not saying it's a lie. You lot don't understand the business. It's the truth. I want you to write it again and hashtag allegedly so people can see what you said and then tell us the story. Tell us about that front business, what you just talked about. Rascal. Donna said, I take full responsibility for my comment. I release OMGG from what I say. I will not say allegedly because it is the truth. She used to sell front. But you take responsibility, Donna, but you're incognito, you know. Because Donna McNeil and none of your name. You're incognito. When then come through it, me don't know who he is. If she always stay home, how the heck did she reach in a Hector house? Home wrecker. Me don't know. Sell front to who? Allegedly YouTube. Sell front to who? Them can't come for you, OMG. I mean, I know. If them want to find me, they can pull my IP address. Wow. Oh, YouTube. She think God asleep. You guys are funny. You make me laugh still. Then I say, I the truth. Sue me. Someone called her a home wrecker. Well, did Hector's marriage mash up? Did the wife leave him when she found out he was having baby out the road? Did the wife leave him, guys? 61 on the poll vote. 97 still saying he's wrong for going in her room. And the 3% are idiot. I tell you, sometimes, like, when I was doing the video, I was like, there was a little voice saying, leave it. But a bigger voice was saying, no, what's he doing in there? It's wrong. Bring it on the platform. Uncle Larry trying to scare people, but he must remember his issue is with... Straight away, me, I pull the Orange County business, you know, and tell YouTube and the court said this. Me, I talk about, you know, if. We're just talking like any newspaper. If a boy married me, if he carry me to foreign, boy have he married me in a good condition and not in my living room and my nightie. That's what I heard. They said it, innit? Because they were doing it quick. He had to get the paperwork in quick before he did leave Jamaica, or he needed the paperwork to bring back to America, and he was leaving in the next few days. It was something like that. So it was something they done very, very quick, like very quick with 2 witnesses to sign, and that was it. They're married. She talk about my husband, my wife. They are married, but she's never had a wedding. She's had a marriage day, but the wedding, she's never had that. Orange County and Apoca Police Department. All right, Donna. Donna's funny. Larry is a liar. He pretend he was shoplifting before. He pretends he was shoplifting before the army, only to find... Why's this thing jumping, man? Only to find out he's stolen the army base. Yeah, he's always talked about shoplifting, but it's only recently, I don't know, who talked it? Somebody talked it, or he talked it, and he actually stole from the army. And he overstayed in Jamaica also. He was very rushed. Yes, that's it, Donna. I can't them chat it. He had overstayed and all risk his military, you know, for overstaying Jamaica, and planned it the night before that the next day they're going to marry. So again, another one not really married for the right reasons. Was it I wonder how long they were dating before that then. How old was Jay when they landed in... Well, they've been in America, what, 9 years now or so? So Flow TV busted it. It was So Flow that outed him on stealing on the army base. Okay. Okay. Recently, right? Yeah. There's so much on them, I'm telling ya. It's hard even for me to keep up. OMG, that's why I said you are letting them frighten you. I'm a little bit chicken, yeah. Denise B call me Frighten Friday. I'm a chicken, but me still a guan. Me still a guan. No, but you just have to be careful, guys. Vibes with Rosa said she paid, who was it? Said they played just 20-something seconds. And they strike the channel. There's a difference in, you got copyright, where you can play it but you won't get paid, and you got strike the channel. That's 90 days. 3 strikes and you're out. If you're strike 3 times while you're still in the 90 days and stuff, you're out. So you have to be careful. I didn't get any. Me check all the time, but me didn't get any because we are just reacting. It's just opinion. I haven't accused him of nothing. Neither of you guys, kind of not. It's our opinion and we're allowed to believe in what we believe in. It's like I believe you believe in Christian, I believe in Buddha. You know, it's just a matter of choice. What, Danny B, you weak. Me never want bother you, you know. Traveling? Ready? Stop call up my name, OMG. Can't stop call up your name, girlfriend. You crazy? You mad? You lost your mind? Can't stop call up your name, my friend. Never. Me little bit frightened Friday, yes? That means Danny was listening all the time. Me realize when you jump up, why no? She calls me Frightened Friday. And I Danny said me naive. Listening in long time, getting ready for the flight, sis. Come back safe. See you by tomorrow, Tuesday. We'll see you and we'll come live. Danny's been away for a bit, guys. She'll be back in a minute. Big up, Den. Have a safe flight. Come back. OMG TV, look at the situation like this. The child complain about you, that you hurt her. Will you want her? Will you want to go back around that child? Of course not. Even the donkey did say one thing. If any child said that about him now go back wrong there. Him gone, him done. Him now move back in. Even the donkey said that. Not only is this man back in the house, he's going upstairs in the bedroom to film. Like in my film, Get Ready With Me. She's coming back. She's coming back. I can't wait till she gets here. As Denise land, guys, Magana, yeah. Even the donkey nurse and even the donkey said any pitney was to tell a lie on him, you couldn't get him and them back in the same house together. Right? That would be an innocent man. An innocent man from rent the apartment. They wouldn't even run back so quick. And the mums come in. Then would I stay and hang with them mum? I don't know. An innocent man, most of them would have left that marriage, you know. You know, this exact way this played out in public, they would have left the marriage. Florence said him guilty because he's so comfortable around that child that he claimed lie on him. Yeah. Linda said true. Yeah. That shows a guiltiness to me. How did you forgive so much? You are in... Anyway, we know, say. Listen, remember when I said it before, they done the cheap prank? And when they was back at the house and he said, why did you tell your mum that? And she looked and she said, I told the truth. I told the truth. And the same thing right now, yeah. Only this time it's no prank. When she says something, this is Jay, and simple truth. You couldn't even make it up. I don't know, guys, I don't know. Somebody was commenting in the last video I done. Somebody commented that they think they're starting to think the mum and the daughter set him up to, the mum want to teach him a lesson. Something, some. I don't know. I don't know. I don't think so, though. That bit I don't believe. I don't believe that bit. Because I think if the mum was in on it, they would have just called the police straight to the house where the school part come into it, you know? Going to tell the teacher 3 times. What a lot of story on this story over the last 5 months, guys. It's been a lot, you know. I don't know how I've kept up with it. I swear to God. On adrenaline. It's the topic. The topic has made me keep up. This topic has made me keep up. My interest in this topic can't die. Me there with a man and him try lie upon me, I gone. That's what normal people, any man who claims a child has lied about him would not be in the same house, let alone near the child again. Right? They would have left. A man would leave. A man ain't even gonna think about it. Like normal cheating, woman always forgive. When the man find out a woman cheat him, gone. Much less putting a lie on him for that, gone. Much less have her back again in the front seat and car. And guys, when he filmed in the bedroom, it's the way he come out of the room and then he's like he's pretending to sneak the camera back. I think she knows he's there, but, or maybe she didn't. When he came out, do you think when he came out the room and then he slid the camera back a little bit, did she know he was there? Maybe she did, but the thought of what he's trying to show people shows that this man ain't all right, man. Something wrong in her head. You remember how that girl in Florida didn't want to split assets with her husband, so they stayed in the marriage. It ended with him unaliving her. Beach's stout son and his wife. Beach's stout son and the wife. I haven't heard of them lot. But yeah, I can imagine. That would, boy, me not talking or coming over. Then say me have got my, so me not gonna say it, but that would be so sad. If him have a walk man like that. And remember, you know, guys, look how many Jamaican men, when they can't get their way with the wife. Now, we know all types of men do it, but Jamaican man we a chat. Because it's a lot on the little island. When they can't get their way with the wife anymore or the girlfriend, something inside them snaps out. They don't think about the future. In fact, they have so much rage or anger or I don't know, madness in them. Them take everybody and them take themselves too. And you'd be shocked, people are always shocked that that man took his girlfriend, took his kids. They're always shocked. Oh, I've lived next to them for years. He was such a nice man. Always shocked. And you have this one that comes in the camera and tell you, oh, I'm still. Yes, Nurse, and the Ardeen McDonald and Andre McDonald case. Undreen McDonald, I've heard of that Undreen thing. Don't really know that story. That's a recent story, isn't it? Undreen and Andre. In my opinion, she would have been alive today if they split the assets and moved on. You said she didn't want to do split the assets. Let me look back. Okay, I'll find it. He's so cocky, can't stand him. He should be behind bars. The Ahmed woman allow him to do such things. Well, she allow him, yes. He will always be what he is, you know, but and then there's allowing him to be around you with it. Oh, Florence. Florence said she honestly see Larry and Mary going down the same road, like the Ardreen. So, guys, you really think if that woman put her foot down, says she's leaving, 61 people watching, just tap on the screen, guys. It's a regular live. Tap on the screen like a TikTok and share the live, spread the live. You think if she was to really put down her foot, we would have a siege on our hand? Eh? Linda said, lots more to come. Oh, God. Makes your heart skip a beat, doesn't it? I can't believe I'm here chatting nearly 4 hours. I should come more often early in the morning. Hurry up and come, Denny, man. Hurry up and come. Tomorrow's what, Monday? I wonder what time she land. Denny said me for stop call her name. Never knew you was listening. Mona still, walk on. Denny said me naive, guys. I'll tell you, I'm a little friend, you know, I love her. Like, we compliment each other very well. I don't know how I compliment her, you know, but she compliments, she gives it to me raw sometimes. We have to take a deep breath. And then she will call me naive. You know, me naive. When she give it to me sometime, I have to take a deep breath. You land about midday. As you land, you let me know, innit? When you land, me start leave my house. You sure you want to see me so quick, you know, want to settle down? I'm coming for my fish, mate. Did I get patties as well? Audrine Harris story. I should write that down, you know. Hold on. Oh, guys, if any of you have sent me stories, right, I've seen them and I apologize if I haven't put them out and stuff. It's because YouTube isn't my full time. Sometimes it's hard to find time, put it together and stuff like that. But I've seen them. Some of them I watched them. And I'm telling you, let me write down this one. Audrine Harris story. Is that the same one as the one you guys said a while ago? Yes, sis, I'm bringing the whole of Mexico. Mina flex like granny crosses. Nice. And it's Monday tomorrow, so you know me, innit? Fix up, pick out clothes from today. And I think it's going to rain tomorrow. Alexa, is it going to rain tomorrow?
It probably won't rain in London tomorrow.
Oh, good. No rain.
25% chance.
No rain. Creations. Yes, OMG. That is a powerful story. And I've still got to watch the one what Crystal told me. I ain't watched it yet. Free Girls or something. I still need to watch that. The Audrine Harris. I've seen that words before.
Motion detected at the front.
Audrine, the name. Denise B sounds like you're coming from JA. No, I don't know. You know, so Mexico have it all. Just like Jamaica and more. Tamarind syrup. Jesus. OMG. Me soon gone, you know, guys. Me have to get ready for tomorrow. Oh, what? I'm definitely coming up there tomorrow. That Donna, yes, sis. Fresh as fucking... What? Mexico, have it, man. I travelled around for 10 years, guys. I've done Mexico. Dee was in a different part, but... they got everything. It's the same. Mexico comes under Caribbean, you know? Them have coconut, jelly, everything, CM. What you tell me they didn't have, though, Denny? You said there's something they didn't have out there. And I was like, what, seasoning? They haven't got all the seasonings. You have to hunt high and low for seasoning, he said. Jamaicans here in Cancun, too. All right. Donna said they never know they do good fish. What? Girl. Caribbean, same. Fresh, big fresh fish, girl. Just like Jamaica, no different. Only the way they got a way where they put a couple slices down the side of the fish and they more do grilled way. Grilled dry or fried dry. And then they will have all their onion and it's nearly the same. Yes, sis, seasoning not easy to find, but can get next door in Belize. Yeah. I've been Belize, you know. Belize is the 3 islands, isn't it? Aruba, Belize, and don't tell me. Aruba, Belize, and the other one is the one I like the most. OMG, it's gone out my head. I hate this gone out my head business. And I can never pronounce the country right. But it's those 3 islands. And I don't think I went out in Belize, to be honest. Belize, Aruba. The other one begins with C and I can't remember it. And I love it there for shopping and everything. Nice. Nah, man, Mexico got good food, good fish. Good fish. I'm going to Google that in a minute, you know. Well, I can't remember the other freaking... 70 votes. Is he wrong? 97 still. I'm going to take that as 100 because 3% already voted. That's not going to come off. 100% of it's been there quite a while. He's wrong to be filming in her room. I mean, even on a regular day, a girl's supposed to have privacy. A teenage girl now on the way to 15. Where's the privacy? It's McDonald, OMG. I think I got the surname incorrect. Okay, yeah, that's why I asked, is it the same people? Come and notice that one said Harris. So let me write McDonald down. Ardreen McDonald. Let me write it down. I just keep thinking about Denny. I can't wait for her to get back. Ardreen McDonald. I forgot about the fish and then I remembered the tamarind syrup. Curaçao. Is that how you say it? I say Curaçao. I know it's Curacao. 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 Yeah, been there many times. Yeah, Denny. Belize, Aruba and Curacao. 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 I can never say it right. Because I say it how you see it and that is not how you pronounce it. Them 3 islands, yeah. But you know what? I never did come out in Belize. I don't know why. Them 3 islands. Curacao. Okay, Curacao. Lord, gosh. Curacao. Make it sound like I'm a blasted dance like that girl. And I ain't, you know, guys. Me have my diploma, them. I have my diploma, them. Curacao. Yeah? That's how you say it, guys. Hey, Priya James, Wagwan. Curacao, nice for shopping. Nice stuff, good prices. Very pretty place. When you come out, they got all different color buildings, blue, pink, yellow, different color buildings. Very pretty place. Aruba is very beautiful, but very expensive. Aruba. But if you have money, Aruba have the shops, mate. The real McCoy shops to go spend. Nice. Me only eat. Aruba, me only yam food. Me not buy a thing. Oh, happy you caught the live too. I've been here chatting for 4 hours. I can't believe it. Maybe I've got to go early in the morning sometimes. You get more out of me. Yeah. I didn't come out in Belize. That's bad though. I shouldn't have wasted it. But love Curacao, saying it properly now. See, Curacao, nice. A lot of Jamaicans in Curacao all own their own shop, got their own clothes shop and all that. Yeah, and I tell you, where another place, enough Jamaicans in St. Martin's. That's another. Yes, it's Bonaire. Which? Hold on. What are the 3 islands? Aruba, Belize, Curacao, is it Aruba, Bonaire, Curacao? What are the 3 islands? Them 3 that go together. I've been out in Aruba, Curacao, but not the 3rd one. I think it's Bonaire, you know, Creations. I think it's Bonaire. I don't think it's Belize. But Holy per Jamaican in St. Martin's. Nice place, guys. Holy per Jamaican in St. Martin. When you go back street in St. Martin, just like anywhere where you have front street and you have back street where, you know, where for we type of shop them there. Yeah, man, only per black Jamaican did there. Well, I remember one particular girl, man, got a big store selling all the hair products and all that. And I think they had closed downstairs. This is when you know how teeth England is, because it's so much cheaper, these places to shop and stuff like that. St. Martin. And then you got St. Thomas, Virgin Island. I don't know if I saw much Jamaicans there, because that's US as well, though. But another nice place to shop. I'm talking like for clothes, guys. Especially us lot in England. England kind of dry with certain clothing, you know. Trust me. You see, when you go to America or some of these Caribbean islands, Cayman Islands is very nice as well. But I think it depends what part of the island you're at. Otherwise, it's just really for eating and stuff. Cayman Island is nice. It's got the cutest little KFC. It's got the cutest little KFC you ever seen. Jamaican are everywhere. May I tell you, girl, enough bother them cross. Hey, Hyacinth, what's going on? I look like I'll be here chatting all day. I'm not even in the mood to leave yet. Can you believe? Well, Crystal, oh, on Sundays, Crystal always does, every Sunday, Crystal is in a family situation for Sunday dinner and stuff. Very nice. I think they all come over, or she goes, her family meets up on Sundays. We might not see her in there. I think she was around early this morning, though. 3:10. I'm excited for tomorrow. We'll get Mexican fish and tamarind syrup. Yay. She lands about midday. She lives far from me, though, guys. So by the time she lands, when she contacts me when she lands and I leave my house, we should maybe be reaching, by the time I reach where she lives, she should be home. She'll definitely be home. Jamaicans are everywhere, like Indian. Everywhere. Everywhere. Geneva, Washington, Sarasota, Florida is very, very nice. We have great entertainment, shops, beautiful beaches, USA. Florida's on my list of 10. I've been to Miami many, many times, but not really out in Miami. But I've been Miami many times. So I know Ross. I've been to that great big mall in Miami. They have one mall, the Galleria, something like that. Beautiful for shopping. Been there. Also in Orlando, Florida. Big mall. Yes, guys, I've been Orlando. But I mean, I've been Acapulco. Acapulco. And been to the mall there. And I've been in Puerto Rico. Love Puerto Rico. Puerto Rico for shopping, guys. Yes. And they've got one mile. You have to take the taxi down to the mall. Very, like, for the UK, people in UK who never really been those places, you don't know what a shopping mall is. Trust me. If you've never been US, you don't know what a shopping mall is. We don't have that over here. We don't have it, not like that. We have shopping mall, you know, and them big, but America times 2 where we have the size and the amount of shops. But anywhere in America and them place where you find back streets, yeah, local shopping, wicked. Wicked. Yeah. And one thing I like about America, them, we can't find no jeans over here, you know, guys. For all people like me who have little bumper, hard to find nice, trendy jeans. Even American Amazon is better than the English Amazon. Yeah. I've bought plenty clothes from American Amazon, especially jeans. They got nice styles, nice fashions. We don't have that on the English Amazon. We haven't. Hyacinth said, keep up the good work, OMG. CNC Day coming. They're probably telling Jay, look for what she caused and blaming her. Look like it, my girl. OMG, it's good to travel. Some people only go to Jamaica. Yeah, for me and going Jamaica's like going home. I got unconditional stamp and all that. I joined the Jamaica line. It's not, I love it. It's my #1 place. #1 on the traveling chart. But it's not a vacation. I've been in Jamaica and gone on vacation to resort for 5 days. And that felt more of a vacation, being in the resort, down in the grill. But no, man, when I'm up at my family home with me and my mum, that's home from home. My own bedroom, everything, own bathroom. I don't even have to travel with much staff. And I'll be there soon, very soon, very soon. Creations, but are expensive. Cayman Island is gorgeous. Cayman is gorgeous. Cayman expensive too, you know. Cayman is expensive, you know, creation. But, you know, you can just about afford a t-shirt. You appreciate me entertaining you. Oh, I appreciate you guys listening. And I tell you what, I'll prefer this live. I will do the other restream because I like when people have the chance to come up and chat. But this one, I can walk around. I'm not just stuck in one place chatting. I could come live and cook. You never know, you know. I might stop the incognito. But it's nice to know that you guys just listen to me. You don't need a face. I'm interested enough for you to just listen. That's satisfying, you know. May I come JA with you next time, OMG? I know you're coming. Denise just wants you lot to know, guys, we done Planet already. We done Planet already, yeah. And you're welcome. Room dead office, stay in love with your own en suite, everything. You're good. You understand? You're good. I'm gonna leave the shit up while then when we have here and go Jamaica. Cayman is dear, man. Cayman Island. What was it? I can remember, you know, I've got a lot of my stuff, a lot of my clothes, I didn't even get them over here. Quite a few bits, you know, because I worked away for 10 years traveling, guys. So sometimes I miss it bad. Sometimes I miss it. Sometimes I miss it. Sometimes I feel like if things don't get more exciting, I'll go back, you know? Sometimes I feel like that. But I don't know. I don't know. I one t-shirt me did go for buy in a Cayman Island and I nearly dropped down. Because Caymans, they got their own money or what? They're kind of US like Virgin Island, aren't they? Like St. Thomas. Am I right or wrong? They're very American, Cayman. Are they under the US like St. Thomas? Where else have I been, guys? I've been to St. Kitts quite a few times. Nice little place. Yeah, nice food. All the Caribbean islands are nice. Just different accents and, you know, all nice because it's Caribbean, innit? So it's all beautiful. So been to St. Kitts and Nevis. You're under British rule and your dollar is strong. Your Cayman Island dollar is strong. You're under British rule? Me never know Britain still a rule anyway. Really? Oh, I didn't know that. Cayman is nice. I remember going on one long walk. I'll tell you another country what's nice, and this isn't Caribbean now. Oh, God. How do you pronounce it? Montenegro. If you see the side of my fridge, right, guys, I've got one of them American fridge. On the side is pure magnet. All the countries I've been. Montenegro. Beautiful place. I don't know what it's like in the winter. In the winter, it gets snowy, but let me tell you, in the summer, that place is like you step into a painting. Beautiful, pretty place. 1 USD is valued at 80 cents. Oh, Cayman Island money not cheap. Yes, the Queen is on our dollar. Okay, them soon change our money, you know, soon. Slowly but surely, you're going to see the King come on it. I think they already put out, I think the 50p piece have King penny. They're slowly changing out the money, but I don't think they've started on the, I was going to say paper money, but it's not even really paper, it's plasticky. Oh, Montenegro's beautiful. And I just remember one restaurant I went to there, guys, me say, me nyam till me couldn't get up out of the chair. This restaurant was all about meat. And then one of their platter was pure meat, different kind of meat, bison and beef and different kind of proper spicy sausage and me nyam. And what happened, one of my friends is from Montenegro and they was at home the time I came to the island. So they drove me all out and about the place. Yeah, man. Traveling nice, you know, guys. If you can find a way, honestly, it's just a good experience. Like, I'm glad I've had it. Otherwise, I would have never known, but I still want it again. Why did Ann say wow? Wow, OMG. She laughed. Oh, the food where me nyam. Hey. Oh, the food where me nyam, I kiss her, wow. When me like something, Oh my God. Naming the meat. Yeah, man. Some chunky meat. Jesus, I would love to relive some of my stuff. That's why I tell you, Mexico, what? Them have nice fish. Watch that dirty squirrel in the garden, guys. I can't stand these freaking squirrels. They drive me mad. Let me ask you guys a question. If me did show my face, would I still follow my channel? Oh, it rains a little bit, It's a little bit wet. Get out. Fucking little. I hate them, you see. Get out. And they don't move, Look at it digging, and I can't be going. Oh my God. I was going to say it right on top of my fucking lilies. I hate these squirrels. You can legally poison them. If you never know. The grey ones. I'm just saying. Nothing worse than you spend all your time doing your thing to see squirrel. Yeah, Mexican. Where else have I been? I'm just chatting you guys. Denise said, of course, is no other tree nor grow in your face. Yes, we would still follow. But wouldn't it would change the dynamic of the channel, innit? They are bold-faced. I have them in Florida also. They are bold-faced. I have them in Florida also on my East Indian. Oh my God, the squirrels. I couldn't live in Florida though, and I couldn't live nowhere where snake there. I couldn't do it. No, sir. You see these dirty people. I'm watching the camera, Them that have the ugly, I will kick down their dog, if I see it on my flowers, and I mean it. Let me go back in on my ring doorbell and see what I go on, yeah. Because them that have it pan leash, I'd be very upset. Because they're jealous, then jealous. Hold on, guys. Let me see something. Because any day I let them see that dog run round near my sinting, I'm just going to lose it. I need to get a dog, Denny. You're right to laugh. You're right to laugh. You have no snakes. You just not see it yet. And me wouldn't live in nowhere where snake there. Nope. Although them say them have snake at Jamaica now, Them have snake. Where people did have snake and let go the snake them, and must see when them get little of them earthquake and hurricane, it loosen up the soil, because you have some snake only have to eat all 2 times a year, Them big boa constrictor and them live in mud. They live in the mud. No, sir. No. Can't do the snakes. Can't do the snakes. Me no want no dog for borrow. No dog for borrow. I couldn't have a dog, guys, because guess what? When I don't feel like go outside, me for go out, dog. No. No. I would never own a dog, and I don't miss the fact of not having a dog either. I will never miss that I didn't ever have a dog. I've had 2 cats, and actually I've got another kitten coming. My 2 cats died now because I had them like over, one was 14, one was over 16 years old. They died. One died nearly 2 years now or so. And my friend's cat had kittens. You want to see the kitten I'm getting? So cute one. Fluffy, blackish grey kitten. But the underneath has got markings. It really looks different. Got a flat nose, looking like some little squash face kitten. Cute. I'm getting a kitten. But I got cat flap. So, you know, it's just to train it to go in and out the flap. Me not for walk the cat. Meh. No, man. I'm not into dogs like that, though, neither. They don't know to call themselves. I would like Milo. Remember you showed me a picture? But when I leave your house, I leave Milo behind with you. I don't mind. I will play with the dog, you know, and play with the dog, stroke the dog. I'm not against them. I just wouldn't own one. You know what? A dog for one. Seriously. I don't like them like that to own one. When I was around, when I was traveling around for the 10 years, my niece was there, and her man had a dog. Oh, dear God. Can't live with them things, and you can smell a dog. It me now change then, it me now change. Me no want no dog. Who in here's got dogs? How many of you got dog? Who got cat? Who got goldfish? How long for your flight then? Who got cat? Who got goldfish? I want a long flight that now, you know? It long. No, sir. That's a long flight then. What's the time now? Don't land till midday. Creations, you got a... All right, it's different. I would have a dog in Jamaica. I would have a dog in Jamaica. Sorry, the internet reconnected, guys. The dog leg on go about in business. 9:30, don't fly till 7:30. Oh, you got, all right, so you still got the day to relax a little bit. Nurse Ann said, me no want no dog, no puss. When I told my mum, let me tell ya, my kitten's not here yet, and I'm having my kitten, but I'm backward and forward with it. Cats, they live long, you know. They live long. But I want one. I already got the cat flap there, all sort of thing. Me did all buy one cat feeder not long before the last cat died. Cost me 50 odd quid, that did. But it runs off battery, and every day it open. You can set it up to 5 days with dry food. Even you can put wet food, but I wouldn't, not for 5 days. And you could go away for a few days and come back. It will just open up each day. There'll be food for them to nyam. But I got my bits. So I thought, why not? You only live once. Shazza said, I'm still here, OMG, still in hospital, been here for 2 weeks. What? Did I miss something? My head ain't good, you know, Shaz. You did tell me say you're in hospital? You're still where? If I'm not keeping up, I'm really sorry. You know what? No dog. Dog have smell. Them have a smell, you see. My neighbours, they got one big old dog up there. I don't know how they cope. 4 of them with the big old dog, and it's a fluffy dog. Or when you see them covering a dog ear, you can see it. No. I don't mind the dog. I'm not scared of them or nothing really. Them pit bull, anything looking like a pit bull, any of them, I call all of them pit bull. I ain't into them type of thing. None at all. I don't trust those things. If I was to have a dog, it would have to be something like a little Yorkie, the one where you put the little pink bow in the front of the head where the tongue hang down, and anybody tried to talk to me, the dog just yap, 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 yap. I'd have something like that. But I want to start traveling again. I want to start finding a way to, you know, get the hell out of Dodge more often. So I don't know about the dog business. The cat, even when I had my other cats, and if I travelled, like I was here and then I travelled for 2-3 weeks, I got people who come in, my bestie will come in and check on the cat for me once a week, and we set the thing for it to feed. Yeah. My boy doesn't smell. I shower him every couple of days and use molten brown. He is hyperallergenic, so it doesn't shed hair. I've seen your dog. He's bougie AF. Molten brown. You shampoo your dog in a molten brown. Huh? I remember when I was at the Hilton Park Lane. That's what they use in the top suites, molten brown. And you use a service called Borrow My Doggy. People pay to spend time with him. Box cover. If you can do all of that, yeah. If me did have money for a doggy walker, maybe. But me not get up and walk every day. 3 times 4 a day. Me not do that. Yes, sis, MB is only the best for my dog. I would have a dog in Jamaica, but my mum said she don't want no dog because she travelled to Wagonistsssss. Where else have I been talking about travelling? All over Europe. Santorini, Greece. Me ride the donkey, you know. That donkey there, me ride it up, you know. Me said the donkey did stink. And this is just the flipping truth. This ain't throwing shade. Them donkeys fleas up and stink. Stink. I don't like donkeys. I heard you. They spend time to pay for them. I heard you, Denny. I said if I had the money to have a dog, I would hire one of them people that come to walk the dog every day. Come me now do it. They pay to spend time with somebody else's dog. Why they don't buy a dog? Crazy what people do out there. Let me check YouTube, guys, see what I got. Let's play a little I'm saying, sis, they will walk the dog for you for free. Some places don't allow. Cha, I done with the doggy dog talk. You know what? No dog. Nothing can't convince me to get that. No freaking way. Dog. Cat, yeah. Dog, no. Fish tank, yeah. Even the fish tank need more care if you want to go away than the flipping cat. People have to be there to come feed them fish. Even that will need more. Just about getting that kitten, trust me. But it will be my little company. I already named it, named Sooty. Chat about Vegas in his purple shirt and Aitana in the purple shirt. I love that so much. I think that is so awesome. So, so awesome. One minute, guys. All right, guys, sorry about that. My boy doesn't smell. And that may I say, I did. I said it in my video yesterday. No progress. Me want to hear him do a review on this. But he will just do the review. He will just do a review. One minute. Sorry, guys. I said it in my last video, he must come and do a review, but he's just going to do a review to say, like, that don't mean the one in Florida guilty, but yeah, good song. You know them fake asses. You know. Creation's enemy of progress gonna stay quiet. They might not stay quiet, you know, Denny. They will find some little screwed up way. Definitely the donkey would. Let's see. Remember, these are egotistical, chauvinistic, narcissistic trait people. Yeah, they will. I want the one in Florida to do a review on the Vegas song. I would love him to do a review on that song if he had the balls. Can I say my bad man? Him say my bad man. Guys, I've gone quiet, but if you know what's going around in my head, I forgot I'm on the live, but I might be going soon. It's been a while. Are you guys bored? Anybody here bored? It's been a while. Something's making me laugh in my head, but me not go bother start that chat there. Trapped. Do that. You know, so it's a big disgrace that an artist come out and make tune about you. Such degrading thing. Them usually go live today. I hope people link the link in them comments, guys. Me can't do it because them will block me. Link the link in their comments for the Vegas tune and tell them to share. 98% agree out of 89 votes that this man should not be back filming in this girl's bedroom. And we're going to take that as 100%. The 2%, you know, probably have mental issue. Me not mad. Oh, see the rain there. We ain't had rain for ages. Celebrate yourself, Wagwan. Celebrate yourself. One thing with you, you know. You're serious upon this thing because I see it everywhere. And I'll see it in people's video posting Vegas song. Like you just go in the comments and link it. Go on with your bad self, girl. Oh, look, rain. I'm glad because My plants need the mineral water, you know? Telling you, my lilies come like people. The lily plant, the flowers ain't come on it yet, but when the sun's out, the leaves lift up to the sun. And today, the plant lie down like a vex. It's personal for you. I realise that. Celebrate yourself. I'm bigging you up. That's what I'm telling you. I seen you, mate, all over. Personal to a lot of people. Personal, whether it happened to them, a friend, someone they knew was the perpetrator, or it's just a topic that hits home. But celebrate yourself. Me see you everywhere. I spread the word. Yeah. All right. See the girl come back with the dog. Let me see something. Let me see something. I would bring you lot on the live with me and you would hear me. It's real life cuss.
Motion detected at your front door.
Let me see. Oh, them lucky. Beautiful, 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 beautiful. If me ever tell you, on my front garden pretty like money. Got pure different. Eh? Different. Flowers. Me see enough of you all over the place, you know. Me see enough of you all over the place. Enough of you and everybody. Me see you guys anywhere to do with these kind of story. Me see you guys there, right? I'm always drop a thumbs up 100 and I love art, something like that. You know, I've been there. Me there. You know what I mean? Me there. Celebrate yourself. Me just see her. Me just see her. You know? She'll do her thing. Big up. Donna laugh. We are everywhere. I'm telling you. Everywhere. Everywhere. We start individual, we come together, some we broke off, gone we wear, but we still a do a thing, like me, you know what I mean? But we all still ride the same donkey, you know? For sure. For sure. But yeah, it's nice. No robot, and no robot. No robot. Them for come down, but them now go come down. What them I go do if them come down? Them now come down. They will never. And she not left him. She can't left him. From when that man said, I would just cut the money. That, and when she said about he controls the Amazon. That's when I knew, you know something. This girl is only the face, you know. She don't know one ras about the business side of her brand. It's like she don't know one academic ras with fiddle. Him deal with all of that. It looked like everything goes through him. Nothing. She acts like when she talk about the makeup and stuff, and then she says, that's why I love the rose water, because that is really mine. That is really mine. It's not yours, it's yours and his. It's not yours, it's yours and his. What did people start attacking you about, Donna? What did people start attacking you about? Tell me. When me say when them attack you about, them a got attack me too. Hey, what was that? Anything me say, me standing by it. When I said she doesn't process her orders, well, she's told them now for herself. Yeah, she's just the face. He's the one that sits at the computer typing and doing all the setups and the typing and the setups. And that's why the girl can't even think to move off on her own. Because she's going to move off with one scandal bag. And that's it, nothing else. They need to come down. That girl is 5AK Anfield. She can't leave him. The fact that she won't even edit her own videos. Girl, YouTube teaches you how to do everything. She's been on YouTube so long. Girl, you listened my last video, right? Because that's exactly what I said. My last keeping up. That's exactly what I said. When I first ever came into YouTube and I'm an OMG, right? I teach myself to edit. You need to know how to do this bit, you look it up, that bit, you look it up, and you just follow. Whatever, if you're using CapCut, KineMaster, whatever you're using, there's a YouTube video there to show you A to Z. She don't even want to learn that for herself. It's ridiculous. So when she's saying the rose water is hers, it's not yours, it's yours and his. He can take that down and take it off you anytime. She really is a puppet on a string. I'm telling you, it used to be Janice and Cmr who used to process the orders. Ridiculous. There's one girl who does makeup, Cat. Her name's Cat. Makeup by Cat. I know her from Facebook, and then she do her makeup on TikTok. Big following. I'm sure it's Cat, but I can't remember the whole title. Pretty girl. She does her makeup. She's real good. She can do regular makeup, Halloween makeup, Valentine. She's real good. Cat. Is it makeup by Cat or Cat? Any of you know her? It's definitely Cat, K-A-T. And she shows herself. She's got her boyfriend who comes round, and if I don't even know if she's still with him. He comes round while she's doing her live. She only does lives. And she's got the evenings when she's doing her live and she's packaging her stuff. She's printing off the labels. She's getting everything ready. She's the one behind her business. She have her man, but her man not have nothing to do with her business. But celebrate, according to her, she not have no learning difficulty. According to her, she was top notch when she was in school. She was a mascot what people came to. She was the one. You know, hear her tell her daughter. I think I was born independent, me. I think I was born independent. She should have left him for the cheating scandal and everything would have been in her favour. Then employed him as an employee to help in the business. She relies on him for everything. My daughter uses CapCut to edit. Has your daughter got a channel, Tatty? What does your daughter do? Hope you don't mind me calling you Tatty. Every Tatiana I know call them Tatty. What was I gonna say? Yeah, CapCut. Any tool you use, you can go learn. You know, and I just think the spare times what she have, all the shopping and all the shopping and the shopping and the shopping. Why not do some online courses where you will get certain business, learn certain things, do a little accounts course, so you learn how to have a money plan and organize it, and you know where your money, and you know a little bit about tax or VAT, because you have to pay tax in Ireland, in America, you know. But he does all of that. I bet she don't know how to work out their taxes, their VAT, their this, that, because England's not like that, you know, guys. Everything is value added tax over here. If a shirt says £10, it's £10. It's not £10, then you go to the checkout and it's another £5 on top tax. England's not like that. Everything's already included in the price. So the things have tax, but it's already in the price. So what you see on the ticket, that's it, you know? So it could still end up being the same price as the American item, but they already add the tax. That's how it goes over here. Like, even if you go restaurant and stuff like that, the waiters, the waitresses, they are paid. They're paid, they're taxed, they're fully paid, everything. So we're not so much of a tipping country like America, that it's off the tips and all of that. I had to learn all of that when I was traveling, the tipping. You have to tip. You have to at least a $5, but at least a $7, $10. You have to tip for them to make their salary. That's not like that here. So when we work here, the tax is taken every month out of my salary. The tax will be taken. Your national insurance is taken, and then your regular tax and council tax, one really prorated tax. So in England, we don't have to put in our tax statement every year. It's already there. One thing that you would do over here is see if you can get a tax rebate. Maybe all the tax you've been paying all year, you might get some of that money back, which reminds me, I didn't even do it this month, and this is the month to really do that. See if, you know, you might get back a £300, 600. I think last year I got 600 and something back. But we don't have to put in our what money we make every year. We don't have to do that. Over here it's added. So I bet he does all those calculations. She ain't got a clue. He holds the key to everything. Hi, Melanie. She needs to find the time creations instead of just being good luck to them anyway. Guess what? When I say need them, I need for the nothing. It would be good if, you know, and we are minding their business, what we see on social media, before anyone asks me what it's got to do with me. But, and she would feel so much better to have a bit of independency. She would feel so much more of a somebody to know that she don't need him for every single thing. She can handle it. I don't watch their videos, but I wait on you to review it. YouTube, stop recommending their videos to me, finally. Okay. Well, she dunce now. I'm not the only one that reviews them, though, am I, guys? Am I the only one? I don't think so. I'm glad you guys wait on me though and you like my little commentary. I appreciate or no. Go and get little independence. If she'd had all that time in the Hobby Lobby, yeah, she could be learning. The time she find reading them books, and I'm not talking don't read motivational books, same way you could be doing online course. And it would even be better if 2 times a week you went into college, went into uni where you meet other people. Huh? She's whipped, you know. She's really whipped, you know. She is whipped and under the thumb. Yeah, I'm going that way around. We've always been saying, who's the boss? He's the boss. He's the boss. She's only got big mouth. He's the boss. He owed the purse string. He owns the strings. She's a puppet on his string. She cannot stand on her own 2 foot without him in America. She cannot. And when you check it, without him, who has she got in America? Has she got anybody out there? I don't think so. I can't believe me one been chatting for 5 hours. I'm not bored yet. Can't believe it. Just tap on the screen, guys. Anan said she's weak. Celebrate said there's so many adult education programs. She really has no excuse. So dependent on a man in 2025. Me never do that all my life. I've never depended on no. I ain't depend on parents, much less. I don't know how you do it. Hey, Claudette Manning, and hello to anybody who's listening and passing through. Happy Sunday. I don't know how she does it, guys, and I'm not just chatting, sometimes I go quiet because I'm thinking. Honestly, in my bed, you know, just cozy. I chat. TV's on mute. Judge Judy's on. And I'm just here cozy chatting to you lot, watching the rain. Let me just have chat. I don't know how you do that. I don't know how you do that anyway. I've never been in that position where, you know, the man is everything. And then he's telling you boldly on live, you can't go to Jamaica without him. He will just cut the money. You couldn't even I thought she would have said, cut which money? You can cut my money. You have my card. Nothing like that. Or she could say, laugh and say, whoa, that sound goody. How she'd have to get a chopper. But then that takes you back to remember when apparently the argument they had was she needed the credit card. So, the whole of the Hobby Lobby shopping going then. What card is that? I don't understand. Claudette, Wagwan, Claudette from the UK. Wagwan girl. Give me something to talk about. I think they're the biggest disgrace in Jamaican social media diaspora. Yeah, and they're the biggest, number one, because of the subject of the disgrace. More than all of them bloggers what come and cuss and go on where you think terrible. These are the worst. Because it's not even a joke. It's real life. And them not see it, they think they're the best. They think they're the best. I must go back under that vlog video there, high school one, and see if any of their supporters ask him, why are you back in the girl's bedroom? A big man not supposed to be in a female's bedroom anyway. You ever watch Cmr? Only if them girls are pranking, you see them up in them bedroom. Man not supposed to be in, oh God, especially him. I was begging for this woman put lock on the door. No, she have the man in there filming and shit around the corner. She leaving him would be like curtains being pulled. She's afraid of being exposed. Aside from her obvious skills of doing hair and makeup, she really doesn't know anything else. And that's why she should go and educate herself. Emotional abuse, definitely. She's whipped. She's whipped. She's been whipped long time. Hi, Joan. Welcome, girl. OMG, I think he's in control. Definitely. However, she has her own channel. Don't know why she's not independent of herself. That's what I was saying now from the other video, yeah? Watch Crissy work. You mean to tell me, say, you have to wait for it, forgot all. Even if, though, you have all that vlogging and the kids and whatever in the house, all right, I get it. So you have your little family who help you to edit, and maybe they earn a little pocket money doing your editing. I get it. When the internet down and there's problems or something need to clip, you have to wait for it, go, hallelujah, Jamaica, and come back. You don't even know how to go in YouTube studio and clip a video. Eh? YouTube studio, you watch Crissy Work studio. You don't know how to go in there and just clip out a piece of video. I never afraid. Really? Really? That is ridiculous. Alicia Kim can edit. Liana from Shane and Liana, I think she can edit. All of them couples can edit. The woman them, they can all edit. The women have a certain amount of independence towards the channels and the YouTube. Her husband knows how to edit. He's a big video man, know how to edit. And he controls and can force. Why never force her to learn? Some men like to keep their women in that docile area, you know. Yeah, them no want them have too much brain. He's definitely that type, in my opinion. Don't believe the video, go to Jamaica. What? This could not happen here. Social service would be involved. Even though he's back in the house, that's when they would be constant in their life. Let me tell you something. If this thing played out in UK, I don't know how they would have come and show people about them a video. I don't know. I don't know. If that was UK, I would definitely report that. I would report it. Yeah. I'd say this man, all of this happened with this man, and he's on social media back in the girl's room, even though how comes this can be allowed? Because that isn't protection of the child, even from the social services. She's been exposed in the biggest way by somebody she made an allegation about. The case was only dropped because there wasn't enough proof. And then they're there with the camera on the girl. And then they're telling us to make sense. The mother, try and make sense out of it and don't just judge and jump to the wrong conclusion. So what is the right conclusion? The conclusion is so wrong that you can't even come out and explain what it is, woman. Creation said, I think the accounts connect to his bank account, and if she leaves, she gets nothing. Did they not have an argument over him giving some girl access to the credit card? Yeah, I just mentioned that. Like he gave one credit card to use as she need, and when the wife, maybe the wife realised the credit card was missing, because remember the argument apparently, allegedly, where he boxed her up. I'm not allegedly boxed her. I'm saying allegedly the argument was over credit card. Well, that's what she told the police, right? That's in the report, so it's not even alleged. Some argument she wanted the credit card and he wouldn't give it to her. Maybe because he didn't have it. Maybe this girl, remember, remember when the girl was kissing him up in her mouth? Where were they? They were in Crissy's Range Rover. In a car. Who knows if him not carry them girl them in a house when the mum did their hobby lobby. She's good. And after doing all that, he comes on social media and he lets you know that his wife sees him as a level 3. She goes weak at the knees and him have to do a blow in her neck. And everything whooping up. Everything is given. Weak at the knees. He knows she's... Stop. This could not happen here. Social services would be involved. All right, read that. When you're making your money and everything is good, you do not need to keep saying how much money you're making. People who have money don't broadcast it, right? And man who good in a bed, man who have the AK-47 down there, they don't talk about it. Bad man don't boast about being bad man. Bad man stand up and observe. Man don't need to chat. Yeah. I read it on Google. Man what tan like him that come out and boast is because what they're boasting about, they're probably lacking in that field. It's in Google. It explains it all properly. Comes under narcissism, egotism, and chauvinistic, right? And I think it comes more under the ego, where it said that man who have to boast about their bedwork and their conquest and their this and their that, right? It's because they are lacking in those areas and they are insecure and weak. Says that. So they feel like they need to come out and boast. Yeah? Because this is where it's lacking and they have it on their mind. Yeah. When am I boast about and him mash it up on him this on him that? I don't believe you. Mash it up with what? Your wife said ain't nothing going on. She said ain't nothing going on, and then in hypnotism, you pretend to hypnotize and asking her not to be gay. Somebody tell me, can we talk about that? Because I don't get it. Donna, what was that about? The hypnosis and he will hypnotize her not to be gay. What was that? This is a reacting to him say. Well, that must be why he put the camera in the child room, to see if he carries anyone else in the house. Imagine the police wanted to know what was on the camera. Why is the camera in her room? All of those things. And then now the man is walking in, making video. And a peep come out the room and then peep. playing games with the viewers. He is a horrible, horrible, horrible person. I don't like that man. I mean, I like nothing about him, guys. Nothing. Honestly, when you're looking at him, you know, see how him eye them black. You see people when are good, their eyes are black. Black. Dark as sin. Like you can see there's an emptiness. Telling you, look at this thumbnail here and the last one. No, not this one, the video before this one. Look at his eyes. It wasn't the Range Rover, it was the other BMW. Donna, them never get in a Crissy Range Rover. In Crissy's range. Crissy's range. His other BMW was white. He never have them in a Crissy Range Rover. Maybe I'm wrong. I think that me did see. Let me see this message. His wife looks stupid all the time. It shows the world how dumb she really is. That can show. Why'd I hide? Anyway, mods are there. Mods deal with that. Mods deal with them hidden thing, whether you show it or not. Any kind of bad word, just remove. Forget me now if you look on that. Me forget. Donna, she must do when she has to work with a nice little dingling. Just the overgrown. Jesus Christ. Donna, hurry up and get on your plane, please. They are both false. No love. Licking his lips. Creepy. Why YouTuber hide those? That's not nothing bad. Feel for the children, but he's black all over though. No, it wasn't the Range. Shaz said it was her Range Rover. Nick said it was the Range. Yes, at the Range me see. Him drive out her Range in the night, me love, and have the girl in there in a Range Rover, not the BM. Donna, another BM at the Range. He had them in a Range Rover one night, them two gal there, in a Crissy Cmr, a go on with themselves in the big Range Rover inside, not the BMW. I'm telling you, I believe at the Range. Anyway, time and God. In the front seat driving, yes. He was in the back seat, yes. So maybe it wasn't the kiss out tongue time, that was a different time. But yes, the two gal in the front seat, one a drive and him in the back of Crissy's Range Rover. Yes. Crissy's Range. I don't know if the tongue kissing out was a different time, but the time the two girls was in the front seat, it was Crissy's car. He had the girl driving Crissy's car. Yes. He flipping. Hey, you see how me? I'd rip him apart. Anyway, me and him would have did done. Done from them day. What? We would have done in private, much less it's on social media. In my car. In my car. Are you crazy? And that would have given me the green light for I'll find them gal and slap them up because them know Sam care. That's how much he respects his wife. Girl work hard, do her makeup thing, buy herself a range, take out one range. One car up on a range and the man have the girl them a drive up and down. Them should have did arm crashy. Them should have crashy and not to hurt Crissy, to blow him up. But you know, she still stay with him, right? Because she see that, right? She knows. This is what Jamaican women have to accept. Just asking a question is the no. This is what they have to accept. Is this what Jamaica women, they know, them not have to accept, but I don't know. They just don't realise she never had a man treat her properly, innit? Her husband calls her gal, Carwen gal, you know? Her husband talks about her like she's them gal that him did have a road. He doesn't talk about her any different. Yeah, man. In the range, it's there. I mean, I know, oh, done, I missed that. That Joe, no, dear, just see our meds. He don't respect his wife or her daughter. He don't respect women. It's a woman thing. Google chauvinistic, guys. We all know what it means, but Google it and read all the different aspects. Because it wasn't something I could have read. I just picked out the highlight. It's a lot to really understand because their mind tancer, you know? Them tancer, you know? Oh, gal in a real tan head. So who was videotaping all that in the wife's car? Not the girl them on the phone. Same way when in drunk. Remember, man can't drink, you know. So when man drink, man stupid, bad. Because all when there was video in the kiss out tongue, of them all up them phone and videotape it. They ain't got no sense. If it was me, I would have videotaped some sitting, you see. And would have pay me. Lord. Celebrate said, Crissy don't know what a real husband is. He is her standard. She claims she has integrity and morals. Joan, she is the provider. He is the... I mean, no, YouTube not like that word there. The girls had their snaps and their TikTok. And then them love have the brother-in-law in at the TikTok. And I see the TikTok. I know it's just dancing and that, but on the see the TikTok. Yeah, the grooming's done, you know. The grooming is finished. The grooming is done. It's the next steps now. You know, see that the grooming had finished. Or he thought it had finished, allegedly. So when he tried to move to the next level, he got reported. So we'll be back to grooming now. He needs to polish that off. Yes. Yes. You need to polish off that. Tap the screen, guys. Just tap on the screen like TikTok and it will make the like. You don't have to drop nothing or look for the thumb. This is the regular live. Just tap the screen. Hmm. 113 votes, 4% feel like it's fine. He's back in the bedroom. They've got to be trolls. They've got to be trolls. I wonder what their supporters think. One of the supporters, I know, yeah, listen, you know, drop a comment now. Tell us why it's okay for him to be back in the bedroom. This girl is showing signs of promiscuity in her vids. She isn't innocent anymore. Somebody left a comment under my video yesterday. Them said them think the Hyman boss long time. I don't know. I don't think so. I don't know. Call me naive. I don't think it's gone that far. I don't think so, guys. Someone commented under, and I've heard it before. Like I told you. Denny B keeps saying things to me. And then she says I'm naive. Because I'm like, what? What? You know, they might go criticize. Nothing for the 5 hours pan life, but this is how we're just here chatting, innit, guys? Can me cook yesterday? Me good. Me good. But some have bolognese out there too. Kind of left food in our fridge. I'm so glad it rained. You guys don't understand. Water, right? Everything gone up, you know? For your water garden. Crikey. Now they want to put everyone on separate water meters. I've been ignoring them. For me, this story can't done. Even if, in the end, I just me, Denny B, Kelly and left. Me find this so interesting because we've never seen something like this played out on the World Wide Web in our life, guys. The only way you see these things play out is if you go on them mad channels where you'd never find me go on them channels enough for me IP address. Never. Me never seen nothing like this played out in your face. I compete round the corner with the video and leave the room and then him a peep. That bit is definitely taking the piss. Like, I'll show them. Watch me peeping on her. Watch me peeping on her. Peeping Tom. See her name there again. Peeping Tom. And then can't say no. Can't have the peeping there. Big shame, man. She's showing signs of promiscuity. I think so. And maybe me not even see it till they tell me, you know. Me not see everything, you know, guys. I don't see everything, and I can't read between all the lines. Some or all of this, I am definitely a virgin to it. The first me I see I hear some of this. Yeah, not the actual crime, the enabling bit. This whole thing, you know, the enabling bit shook me up because, like I say, you take it for granted in the beginning that the mother's going to move a certain way. And then when she doesn't, oh my God. That was a shock to my system, I tell you. Danny, what happened to Tarlop? With them name now hot porridge. You see them about hot porridge. You the about? People who I haven't seen. Big up Pepper Seed. For big up the vulture them. Yeah, guys. And guys, you remember, you know, when it all went quiet, it's because Pepper don't love the big following over there. When it kind of went quiet, She was over there blazing the fire same way, you know. She went to blaze the fire. Yeah. Pepper seed 39, the S is a $sign. And if you check it out, man. She blaze up on No Progress. She blaze up on them in Florida. She talk up. She even talk up for Mr. Studio and his child. She was over there blazing the fire. For big up the vulture. Yeah, man. Big up everybody. Rodney's Kitchen. Big you up, sir. Me like watch Rodney video. Yeah. And HTK. You know that. Yeah. Everybody. Well, HTK, me did know a while back from before this channel, but everybody we meet along the way, big up, big up, big up. Big up, big up, big up. When I come off now, I'm coming off only because it's been 5.5 hours, I think. Blimey. But what am I going to do now? Oh, I know. Get ready for tomorrow. When me I go put on. Yeah. Going. Because my free days, Monday, Tuesdays, I'm free. The rest of the week, I am not. Go and see Denny and yam some Mexican fish and drink some tambourine syrup on ice. Jesus. No, go on. That syrup, they're done in nice. I bet none of you have had tambourine syrup. It's very, 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 very nice. Just like when you buy strawberry syrup and that, but tambourine syrup, me not even see that in Jamaica and Mexico. Me used to buy it. And then he found some. Oh, exciting. Guys, I'm gonna go. It was nice chatting with you. I've been chatting for 5 hours. And I'm not bored or tired. I just think that's enough. It's 4:30. Can you believe it? It's 4:30, man. Oh, I'm going to go watch. Who watches Real Housewife of Atlanta? Who watches that? I was wondering whether I should do reviews on it. I love it. If you watch Real Housewife of Atlanta, let me tell from if you know, some people think things are foolishness, but from the storyline, oh my God, with Portia and her husband, and now Portia's friend, what's her name again? The best friend, I love her in it. What's her bloody name, man? Are you lot listening? From Joan Lovemore, right? It's a shame nobody not said nothing. Real Housewife of Atlanta, it's good. And Married to the Medicine, Atlanta, I've seen here and there and here and there and here and there. And when I be in Jamaica, I follow it. Because when I weren't traveling, then I'd be in Jamaica for 3 months, 4 months at a time and stuff like that. And that's when I get into them the most. But Married to the Medicine, I actually started from season 1 the other day. And I'm watching it from the beginning to bring me right up till now, because that's still going. It's really good, you know. Married to the Medicine. Don't none of you lot watch this stuff? Can anybody hear me? Are you guys still there? I'm going now. On the board, you know. That's like, you know, talk. I'm going to go now anyway. Let me see if anyone can hear me. I could be here chatting to myself for all I know. I could be here chatting to myself. be here chatting to myself. Nah, you can hear me. I could be here chatting to myself. Nah, you can hear me. I could be here chatting to myself. Nah, you can hear me. I had to go and check, guys. Yeah, I can see your comments now. Oh, and start talking to me now and left me lonely. From a wonderful, vibrant family on YouTube to a case study. For me, it really is a case study, Joan. Yeah, it's a case study. I find it very, very interesting how these people are playing it out. Very, very interesting. Yep. It is a case study to see how she behaves, he behaves, how the child has to live in the situation. You know, yeah, man. Shaz said, have a blessed rest of the weekend. Me know on the board, me I go. I said, I just love us for this, the forensic side of viewing or listening. Yes, Nicks, we are work it out. I told you lot before, you know. I've had partner ask me if me a police, if me a detective. People ask me that, how I should have been a prosecution. No, they told me I should have been a lawyer, defense. I'd have never be defense. I'd have be a prosecutor because I would want to be involved in cases like this. Yeah, man. Find the clues. Donna said we are not bored. All right. Stay a little bit more than another 20 minutes or so, whenever. Season 1 is good. Of Married to the Medicine, it was really good. When my gal, I like her, you know, what's she name? By the swimming pool, when she give that girl some licks, I tell you, their wigs were super glued on. How the wig them not come off? Even though the coolie one no look like wig. Toya, I don't like her. Is it Toya I don't like? Fling up some more names. I like the woman, the girl. Well, lick down the one at the swimming pool because she did chat about how I think it's Mariah I like. Mariah, Dr. Heavenly, I don't think she's in it yet. I know Dr. Heavenly because, as I said, I've watched some of the up-to-date episodes, but I don't know it from the beginning. That's why I've started at season 1. Yeah. So fling up the names, guys. Let's chat. If it's just a couple of us, let's chat. Right. So Toya, which one of the bad gal one were coming it the other day and she don't mess in season 1? I like her. I like anybody who just shows their real self. They're not evil, but they're real. I don't like fake. Which one's Toya? Frig me, man. I think Mariah's the one I like. Is Mariah the one that's married to the Indian doctor? Dr. Jackie, do you want to know something? If you start watching it in the later episodes, you won't like her. But watching it from season 1, I now understand Dr. Jackie. Shaz, may I ask you who the women are? You got to tell me about the husband. Can me not remember who is Eugene. Dr. Jackie, if you catch it if you start in the middle of the seasons, you wouldn't like her. Right, I like Mariah. Am I going to be wrong for liking Mariah? I like Mariah. And her friend, what they tried to look down their nose on. That one, the Tegareg one. I like her. And I noticed when I started watching Married to the Medicine late in the seasons, a lot of them was against her. Right, Mariah's married to the Indian guy. No, Mariah is the best. See, real recognize real. Because I think I'm only on season 2 now. I don't even know if I finished the whole of season 1. I don't think I have because I haven't reached. No, I think I'm reaching when they all sit down and chat. I'm reaching there. I might watch some of that today, actually. That's what I'll do and I'll leave you lot. Get into some of that. We certainly did enjoy today. Well, we're listening. Hold on, I'm losing my space, guys. We're not bored. We enjoyed today. Thank you, guys. Toya, Mariah, Not the Wigs, the dentist. Lad. Can't stand Heavenly. Heavenly's that one with the funny face, innit? Me know some of them, from when we did. I don't like her neither. I like Dr. Jackie. Dr. Jackie is she just is all about Doctor. I tell you what, I was so intrigued. I had to Google it as well to see who's divorced from who in 2025. So Dr. Jackie's not with her husband. Is Toya's Mariah's friend, right? She's not with him anymore, the man she was with. They all cheated. I love anything Atlanta. I love it. Oh, shit. So I've got the catch-ups to do with loving the hip-hop Atlanta. I need to catch up. What season I got? But I like watching that. It's the one thing we like to watch Spice in. And it's that. Guys, I've got to go toilet. Me soon come. Give me a minute. Beg or no? Beg you, yeah. All right, I'm back. That feels better. I think Toya is definitely the Tegger egg one. I like her. And Anne said, Nikki, I did go back to bed, woke up and OMG was still on. I just continued to watch and listen. I mean, I know when me day I talk about few over 5 hours, you know? Oh my days. Huh? No Lady G, nothing. Me I hold the floor. Dr. Jackie's still with her husband, Curtis. Is it? Maybe it's not. Dr. Jackie's the hierarchy one. I read something the other day where they're not together. He found her cheating. He was cheating. I'm sure it's Dr. Jackie. I Googled it. Yeah, she's got a weird face. I didn't like her neither. And Dr. Simone. Oh, Dr. Simone's got all the teeth like the donkey, innit? I'm not sure about her. Don't love her. What is the one that Mariah hook her up at the round the swimming pool? That one. The coolie lady. I don't like her. Yeah, me like Toya. I don't like her. That coolie one, she thinks she's all that and a bag of chips. And apparently she always spend more than she can afford. Donna said, call Lady G and do a 12-hour shift. You must be mad. Me. It's only because I'm in the mood to chat. I'm not watching the time, guys. Every time I look, it's an hour's gone. We're just chatting. We're just gassing it up. He cheated, but she took him back. Ah, quad. No, not quad. I don't think I like quad. I remember quad. I think the first few seasons I haven't seen. I don't know what season I started watching it. It's when I was in Jamaica for them months at a time. Me get into it because their cable TV is wicked. Everything's on over there. Not Contessa. As soon as I see the name, the coolie one with the long hair, but I think her hair's real. It's not a wig. Maybe she's not in the show anymore. Then why? I know if you lot put up the name, I'll know it's her. It's not Quad and it's not Contessa. The coolie one, man. Where I'm watching in season 1. A lot of people didn't like Quad. I could see that from a long time. Me like Mariah, me like Toya. And I don't like the coolie one. I can't remember her name, guys. You're going to make me have to go Google it. Let me look. I'm going to Google it. Because it's going to bug me. I can't. Let me just put Married to the Medicine. Maybe we have said her name already, but I don't think so. Married to Medicine. Married to the Medicine. I did look it up the other day, you know, and now I can't see. Any of you come with the name? Why this thing ain't showing all the thing? Why this live ain't showing all the comments? I can see more comments on my other phone. Let me see, is she still in this lineup? See the gal there, but I can't see her name. She's still in it, guys. What's her name? The phone I'm doing the live on is not showing me all the comments, you know. Can you believe? Crazy. Lisa. Was it Lisa? Quad? No. None of them names. She had a clothing line. Lisa. It isn't Lisa. It wasn't Lisa. It's bugging me. Hold on, let me put Married to the Medicine cast. Oh, what? Hold on. Oh, Toya's not the one. I don't like Toya. I'm talking about Toya. I don't like her. I don't like Toya. Do you not like Toya? I don't like Toya. I don't like Toya. Let me see who I like. I like Mariah. Where's Mariah's little Tegger egg friend that was in the first episode and none of them didn't like her? Was it Quad? It wasn't Quad. Was it Quad? Where's Quad? I love Phaedra. Phaedra's gonna be back in Housewives of Atlanta, guys. Can't wait. I wish they'd bring back Nene as well. Quad. Let me see Quad's face. I don't think it was Quad. I don't like Toya. Is Quad the Tegger egg one? Don't know why that's not showing all the message. It was Quad. Okay, I like Quad then. So far, I like Quad because they all think they can talk down to her. So at the moment, I like her. Let's see later on. Quad will get on your nerves, especially in the latest season. All right. I don't like Toya. Do you not like Toya? Shaz, I like Toya. I don't like Toya in the first episodes. Hey, randoms, I'm good, girl. I don't know why I'm not seeing all the comments. Oh, I'm seeing them just because I'm looking from another something, but why they're not all coming up on this one? These chat things can be so weird. It's like this chat is stuck. That's so bad. If I never had the other phone using, I wouldn't even know that was happening. I'm going to get into Married to the Medicine tonight, for sure. That's so bad. On the real chat, it's not showing me all the comments. It's because I'm on another phone as well. I think I've got something not right here. Because if I even wanted to type, it's not giving me the comment box to type. So I don't understand. Or I'm not supposed to have a comment box. I don't know. Dr. Eugene is married to Toya. Okay, correction. Oh, Quad is married to Dr. Gregory. Oh, but when you look in 2025, her and him broke up, innit? Is that the first Dr. Quad had? Or is she now married to another doctor? The first Dr. Guy, is that the same Dr. Gregory? Because the first man she had, I don't think she's with him again. It's Quad. don't think she's with him again, guys. But if you're not watching Housewife of Atlanta, start watching it. If you know all about Portia and the African husband where she did Av and all of that's going to play out in this, you know. I don't know if he'll be in it, but all the drama she was going through is going to be in it. And she's already said some stuff, how the man must have been married how much times. And you watch it, Housewife of Atlanta. In this season, Quad has King as her boyfriend. Yeah, I read that. I Googled it, guys. I needed to catch up quick. He's not in it. Simon, yeah. Housewife Atlanta is my favourite out of all of them. It used to be Atlanta Housewife and Hip Hop of Atlanta. They were level peggings. I like all of them. Yeah, those two are my favourites. And now I'm following up with Married to the Medicine. But Portia, how many of you watch it? Because I was thinking of doing my reviews and my thoughts on that, you know. It's just that I don't even know what day it really comes out. What day does it come out in America? Because I watch it on Hayu. But I don't think it comes out the same day over here. How many of you watch it? Would it be worth doing a review on it? That would be hell of a funny. And then I've got to learn the new people, them name. I already kind of know their character, but I can't remember all their names that stuck in my head. But Portia, I'm so glad her best mate got a peach. What the best mate name again? I know them. Sometimes I think me I get amnesia, you know. And Drew and her husband, oh my God. Do you think Drew's knocking off Dennis? Guys, start watching it. Shaz, where are you? UK? Are you in the UK and it's coming on How You on a Sunday? Or is it Sunday in America? If it's Sunday in America, maybe we're not getting it till Monday here. Listen, Housewife of Atlanta, that one I know from season 1. Come right up. And I've even watched it all over again in my time. Love it. I wish they'd bring back Nene. Phaedra's coming back. Love it. I am glad Candy's gone. Won't be missing Candy. I won't be missing Candy none at all. Like, at the moment, what's her name's been suspended? Rotted. Something's wrong with my head, guys. Sometimes I don't know how I can still work computer and do my work, you know. The way me can't remember. Where's she name? This is crazy. Don't tell me. It's going to come to my head. But apparently she's been suspended. And even though she's a troublemaker, I like her. I'd miss her out of the show. But I do not miss Candy. Me no miss she. None at all. Kenya. I'm vexed. I sound like I'm really ain't got no brain in it, and don't know why I'm not remembering stuff. I hope nothing ain't wrong with me, guys, for true. I like Kenya. She's all right. I get her. She's a bit of a bee when she's ready. She can be, but she's okay. But she's been suspended. And Cherie, me love Bone Shaker, Bone Catcher. Me love Cherie. Cherie's not in it this season. And we like watching them. So I don't know what Bravo's playing at. Maybe because Cherie like too much convict. I don't know. And then Nene's gone and accused them of racism. So I don't know if they'll ever take her back. But she's dropped hint. They call Sherry the bone catcher because she's always spreading people business. Yeah, the skeletons in the closet. Love Marlo. Stop naming them. And they took Marlo out. She was too Tegareg. I think Marlo was too Tegareg on a reel for the show. Nene was a Tegareg, but acting Tegaregish as well. But Marlo is straight Tegareg. She really is. I love Marlo. Listen, I like anyone real. Even with all the faults, so long as they're real, I prefer that than some hoity-toity fake person. Trust me. So, Shaz, it's only you I talk about love Atlanta, you know. Can't do follow-up for... Let's see. Atlanta. So, Shaz says Sunday. Is that in England? UK every Sunday. Okay. What time is it on? Oh, Monday here. What? Yeah, UK and then on a Monday here. Okay, just like Atlanta's the same, you know. Hear me, Atlanta. Loving the hip hop, I think. And Loving the hip hop is when? Are they in a current series right now? OMG, you like the cray ones. I'll tell you why I like the cray ones. Because the cray ones is real. What you see is what you get. So you like it or you don't like it. What's cray? Because they're me cray to them. Yeah. Because I'm going to tell it like it is, or I ain't saying nothing at all. But me nah fake it. Really, the cray ones are all right, you know. They don't go out to just do wicked things. They just react cray. That's all. Cray reaction. It is Love and the Hip Hop Atlanta. It comes on Wednesdays in the UK. I should write that down. Because I got catch-ups to do, you know. Do you know what? I got catching up to do. So, I love Love and the Hip Hop Atlanta. I loved it in the old days, guys. Oh, my God. And Loving the Hip Hop Miami in the old days with Rich and the, what them call it? What them used to call that squad of what man them? Jesus Christ, my mum loved it. Oh my God, Atlanta. I don't know none of the Miami lot. I'll have to catch up, but I'm gonna get into it all. I love it. Because you know what? I pay for that How extra and I hardly use it. So Atlanta's Wednesday. I'm writing it down. To God. Miami's Tuesday. The only housewives I like is Atlanta, though. I used to look at the Creep Squad. You love it, man. You come like Crystal. She knows them all as well. The Creep Squad. Hey, that's where Cardi B comes from, you know, guys. She comes from Loving the Hip Hop Miami. Or is it New York? I think it's Miami. Cardi B, because she was in there with Rich and all them lot, weren't she? Or was she New York? I think she was Miami as well. Or were they New York or Miami, them lot? The Creep Squad. She was Miami, yeah. I know the real life comment them no moving, huh? What a bangarang. What if I didn't have the other devices in? I wouldn't even know that you lot was talking to me. It was that I was watching and I was asking, is anybody there, you know? As a matter of fact, I know what it is, you know, to be honest. I kind of know what it is. But no, I can't see Anne's comment on the other one neither. Let me see what... I'm excited now because that's what I'm going to watch for the rest of the evening because, you know, nothing ain't going on Sunday TV until Big Brother comes on. Who's watching Big Brother UK? You want a weekly one on the Housewife Atlanta? All right, I'll try. Mondays. All right, I'll try. I might pick up some new subscribers out there who's interested in that. I'm going to have to then go Google the new cast, all their names, who's who for the first one. Try give a kind of update and go from there. Big Brother and do that too. You must be joking. Girl, you're mad. You want me moving to YouTube? Big Brother and all? Nah, mate. That comes on every day. Nah, man. You know when I would have think of Big Brother, maybe when it's normal people. If you can call the people that they put in there lately normal anyway. Big Brother as well? No way, man. Me can't manage. I would love to try the Atlanta though. I think I could do Atlanta. Maybe if it comes out on the Monday, you'll get my review by a Wednesday or so. I could do an Atlanta. I think so. I think so. Because me only skim through the cut of them. Yeah. Atlanta Housewives. All right then. We'll try. So I've been watching it. So all I've got to do, watch the latest one or two, I think. And I've got to Google all the names though. That Drew is something else, she is. I don't know whether I like her or not, but I like watching her in the show. I like her. She's just mix up. She is Drew. I don't know. And me love me Portia. Me no business. Can't do no wrong. All when Portia wrong, me love her. Me sorry. Me love Portia and her friend. Drew is like a wannabe. It's like she just doesn't be herself. I love Portia. Bring back Nene, and I can't wait to see Phaedra. Because Phaedra left. Because when I read it now, they're vexed that Phaedra didn't turn up to the last, what do you call it, at the end when they all get together chatting. She wasn't there, but I think that's because she's gone back to Housewives. Portia and Dennis, yeah, they do go together. Simon, me no know. Portia just saw good life, yeah. I will admit that. She just saw good life. But UK people, I think we know. Me? Nigerian? No. You're mad. You're mad. But Portia weren't stupid though. She made sure her assets was on lock. They treated her bad on Married to the Medicine. Ah, Phaedra. I'll see it because I'm going to get into it all. Portia tied Simon's house. And when you watch it, see, all right, yeah, I'm going to have to do the reviews on this. Portia said they both bought that house. Their money, 50-50, they both bought it. And I believe her because, remember, for him, money, I fake money, I scam my money. 50-50, and that's why she won her stay in the house. She won the right to be able to film in the house. She won. She's been winning so far. Who's a thief? Portia's not a thief. Her money's in the house. Have you been watching the new thing? I never know her money was in the house, but she says it. All right, we're going to have to review Atlanta because things are going to come out we never knew. Because remember, there would have been a lot of things they couldn't talk about until the show come out because she'd be under contract. Dr. Jackie and Dr. Simone treated Phaedra bad. But did Phaedra deserve it? She's not easy, you know. I do love my Phaedra, but did she deserve it? What's 100%? Phaedra's a handful, you know, she's not easy, so they might have just cut her down to size. Because Phaedra could have gone into Married to the Medicine, going on like she's all that and a bag of chips, and they didn't like it. Who was Phaedra married to anyway? How's she get into Married of the Medicine? Is it because she does funeral? So the people that dead, what happened? She didn't deserve it. I don't like Dr. Simone. Don't like her. Oh, they treated her like quad. Okay. I like quad. I can see where she'd get on people. Even in season 1, sometimes you think, quad, shut up, but I like her. Like, if I was in that group, Quad and Mariah would be my friends. Yeah, because at least what you see is what you get. Whatever they say, it could be wrong, but, you know, it's still real what they think or whatever. It's fake friends. I can't do that. When you got a guess, don't like Quad. Quad is fake. Okay, let's see, man. Quad ton fake. Oh, what a bangarang. What a bangarang. This is interesting. This is like you would keep me here for another 5 hours if we start talk TV show. What TV show did I watch this week on Catch Up that had tears in my eyes, guys? Bet you can't tell me. Quad's an opportunist. Okay. What British TV show had me tears in my eyes this week? It's my favourite. I don't miss. Even when I was travelling, I used to tune into it. I love my EastEnders. You know that. Had me in tears. Hey, you see, when Stacey and Phil start bawling, I can't keep a dry eye. And Sharon's brother, what's his name? Yeah, the whole of Martin's funeral thing. But when Stacey can act, boy. Oh, I don't watch Downtown Abbey. Who watches Downtown Abbey? I've never watched not one. Zach. Me never do with a Caucasian, you know, but Zach's nice. Zach is nice. You ever see Zach walk? Zach walk like a bad man. Watch Anne with her Downtown Abbey. No love. Nah. Downtown Abbey. When Stacey cries, oh my God. And actually, Sonia had me going as well. Natalie Cassidy, she can act, man. She's leaving the show. I love Phil Mitchell, you know. I love him when he's bad. I love him when he's good. You see, when Phil is depressed and Phil start with the bawling, I always, my eyes full of water. I can't bear it. I feel all my chest. I feel all my chest. When Phil start ball. Oh no, Shazza, you're good. You're good. Something's wrong with the comments on this one. I love Phil. He said he'll never act in no other show. He said, why break something what ain't broken? Why trouble something what's not broken? He will stay in EastEnders forever. I love Grant and all, meathead. I wish he was coming back in it for proper, you know. And I think Sharon, when she comes back, might end up in bed with Michelle's daughter's husband, the man where she have. I think so. And you know what? I've always thought they're going to end up, make Linda end up in bed with her mum's husband and all. Sometimes they just chat too much together and it frightens me. I can't take it. Sometimes I watch EastEnders and I said, God almighty, who's writing this? My heart can't take it. My heart can't take it. I love EastEnders, is my favourite, you know. OMG, really? Vicky's man? Yeah. I see Sharon, what? Ending up with Vicky's man. They will do it, man. Sharon gonna end up with Vicky's man. I thought Linda was gonna end up with Phil. Maybe. But Linda's the husband, right? The mum's husband, he's much younger than the mum, innit? He's much younger than the mum. George. Something's wrong with me. I mean, I remember none of them today. I don't know why. George is much younger than the mum. I think he suits Linda more. That big tall piece of Mars bar chocolate in the place. Sometimes when Linda's been crying and I thought, no way. And we've got Kathy and, oh my God. If I was to start review on EastEnder, I'd have to drop everything else I chat about. Everything else. It would be on EastEnder channel. I can imagine Linda. If I was the writer, I'd put Linda with George. I would. I'd make a kiss happen. I would. Yeah. Linda and George. Who else would I mess with? Who else would I mess with? We've got Kathy and that man gonna come out soon. Right, Kathy's having big affair, you know. Can't wait for the pub to open and see the new look. I'm proper EastEnders. As a matter of fact, I'd love to do the EastEnder tour this summer and the Corrie tour. I'd love to do. I wouldn't do Emmerdale because you proper going up to them farm places too far. But I'd like to do the EastEnders. My little sister's done EastEnders. She actually done some kind of work experience there years ago. Yeah, I want to do the EastEnder tour. I need some pictures on Albert Square. On my show, that even when it gets ridiculous, and you know who I fancy, two people who I thought were so nice. I think Zach's nice, right? Considering I've only ever dated black man. Emmerdale's badass. Emmerdale's badass. It's a different type of drama. It's a different type of drama. Emmerdale come like Brookside. Emmerdale's got some kind of storylines that will mad you, like the one with the father the other day. See, paedophilia and incest. Yeah, just the other day. They touch on every topic. So does EastEnders still. Hey, Adam World TV, Wagwan. No, he shouldn't be in Jay's bedroom. No way. No way. Brookside. Brookside's running again from the beginning on Sky, I think. But I ain't got Sky. I don't have Sky. I go through my smart stuff, but I'm not a Sky. Oh, where them people I look at over here. It's good to have your security cameras, you know. I come like peeping Tom too. Is it? If it's somewhere online, let me know. But I've got a feeling they're showing it. The channel they're showing it on, I'm not subscribed to. And I think I was told it's Sky. I love the different chat as well. And now that, when I would just, sometimes just come and just chat. Just come and chat, man. So like, Shaz, I'm so glad I can see you in my regular chat. For some reason, the actual phone I'm using for the live, the comments have stopped from when Joan said it's a shame. It's not moving any further. So I've come on my other device. I'm watching it as if I'm a viewer. And that's how I'm seeing you, seeing everyone. And for a moment, Shaz, I thought you was somebody I had blocked, but you're not. I can see you on OMGG. And I'm glad. I'm glad. You're not someone I've blocked. I can see you on OMGG, Shazza. All right, so Una, give me work for the... Yo, still live. What did I miss? Kelly, do you watch Loving the Hip Hop Atlanta? Because I'm going to start doing reviews. I just got to do the first one's going to be the hardest one because I have to catch up about 4 episodes. Plus I have to name all the new people. Shaz would like that. Kelly, do you watch EastEnders? I am not reviewing that, but we can chat about it on lives and stuff. I do. All right, I think I'm gonna do the Atlanta. Rashida's loving the hip hop, woman. I am not doing loving the hip hop as well. I can't. It's too much. We can chat about it at the same time. I don't know. See how it got. I've got to catch up with them. So Shaz has just told me the days what they come on. Loving the Hip Hop shows every Wednesday and every Tuesday on Hayu here on Prime. And what day did you say was thingy? Every Monday for Atlanta Housewives. I don't know if I can keep it up. Jesus Christ, I don't really have to give up my real work for come to Atlanta Housewife, Atlanta Hip Hop, EastEnder. What I can do when EastEnders, Monday's the Housewives. Let me write that down. So I'm going to catch up today. Well, if Mondays is the Housewife, I like have all week. But what I'm going to do, because I've been told by one of my managers, which I know I should do, is set proper schedules, guys. Try as much as possible certain days for certain things. So if I'm going to follow Housewife, maybe it will come out on a certain day. And that way as well, I'm not muggling all over the place. Yeah. EastEnders would have to be once a week. Or anytime EastEnders is a banger, we just go live after and chat. Let me get it off my chest. Who's out of order? Kirk and Jasmine are toxic bad. Oh my God. Are they still going on? And Yandy had an affair. No spoilers, guys. Don't give spoilers. I ain't got much to catch up with, I don't think. I'm leaving you guys. Yandy had an affair, didn't she? I see that on other YouTubers that flash up. Because I'm subscribed to some of them American ones. Who's that one, that girl with the glasses? She follows them bad. Forget her name. I'm subscribed to them. Yandy had an affair. Yandy had a secret affair. Write Yandy's affair in YouTube. I don't know if it's alleged. You lot watch it. What do you mean no? Well, maybe it's alleged. Mendeezy is supposed to have banged that girl. That same girl. Jasmine. Mendeezy. Listen, these are just things I see on bloggers' channels and I ain't even watched it yet. It flashes up and then I go listen to a little bit of the blogging. Rashida's a Yamed. Rashida is a Yamed as much as I do like Rashida. She's a Yamed. And you know, when people are Yamed, it can put you off them a bit, you know. Because them just don't have no sense. Yandy deserves to have an affair. She's been through a lot. Is it? There was always something about Yandy I didn't like, you know. I don't know what it is. I can't put my finger on it. She's not my favourite for some reason. I don't think he did it either. You don't think Mendeezy had an affair? Kelly laughed at Anne. Why did Kelly laugh? She said Yandy deserves an affair. Yandy deserves to have an affair. There's been something about Yandy. Yandy was from hip hop in Miami, you know. That's where I know Yandy from. When Mendeezy died jail and all them sitting there, when he was all going in jail. Long time I watch it, guys, when I'm in Jamaica. Me and my mum from 7 o'clock come in Jamaica. I pure them show there, you know? Day in, day out. For free, you know, for pay no how you need her. Rashida reminds me of Crissy. Yeah. Yeah. She's a Yamed, but Crissy's Yamed is a different kind of Yamed. You got the cheating Yameds, and we all might have ate a little yam in our life. But SA Yamed is a different kind of Yamed. That is our yam field, yeah. Yandy throws hands and hides, yeah. Same OMG, not sure about Yandy. As the world turns. I didn't like what she did to Samantha. Oh, Samantha. Yep, she was with Richie Rich. Those were the good days. Loving the hip hop Miami with Rich. What was the other one's name? The Creep Squad. But who were they again? You had Rich. You had that one where the two of them keep breeding for the man. One of them did have one love heart in her neck, Miggle. Who was them again? I would re-watch stuff like that, you know, like I re-watched the whole of Atlanta Housewives from the beginning. From the beginning. I would re-watch the whole. I wonder how long it would take to re-watch. I don't need to re-watch Loving the Hip Hop. I really don't. I think I've done it before. I think when I got into Loving the Hip Hop, I did go right back to the beginning and start. Look, that. Hey, you see these squirrels? I swear to God. Oh my God. Oh my God. I've got to go in the garden, guys. I'm going to take you with me. Pick up the wrong device. Oh, I hate the squirrels because some of the flowers are just coming up and they can just jump and block the stem, and that's a whole autumn of... The thing is, it's not even worth getting up and keep chasing them because it's not like I can see them 24/7, but last year they broke a couple of my lilies and they can't grow back when they do that. That's it for the summer. Hold on. Get out my garden, you motherfuckers. Get out. I will knock you out. You stay there and look at me. Look at the other one. Get out. I swear, me, I could put on poison, you know. Look at it, just sitting on the fence watching me, you know. I could have shown you guys, but I'm not. Watch it. I'm going to throw something at you, you know. My God, the thing just jumped through the air. Guys, when I had my cat there, one time the cat was just sitting there minding its own business. Do you know that squirrel jumped off the fence, gave the cat 2 bucks, and he ran? They brought down your stuff. I have to mince garlic. Here's a trick, anyone who's got a garden, because I think it helps this year. They didn't dig up too much. Crush the garlic, mince it in an electric garlic crusher. Mince it and just flick bits of garlic into your pots. It's the pots they love to dig in. BB gun, OMG. Catapult. Catapult. I swear to you, I've got a catapult in my Amazon basket. I mean, I could buy it, you know. I've got a catapult in my Amazon basket to catapult them backside. And you can buy the little pebbles. How much is a BB gun? I don't even know if that's legal over here. Wanna know easy? Before you say catapult and the time I forgot buy a gun. No, so... What season was Stevie J? Guys! And when you watch Stevie J and all of them and Jocelyn and all that, you know all of them used to go C Diddy parties, innit? Because you're not C Diddy. I keep doing that. Shame. Diddy. Right? You know they all used to go Diddy parties, innit? Stevie J, all of them, Jocelyn, all of them. Used to go to those things. One day I sat down and I really thought about it. Because Stevie J and Puff Daddy were close buddies. And Stevie J is one piece of nastiness. He's not in the Atlanta thing anymore, is he? Those were the good days, man. Oh my goodness. Slimy Stevie J. All right, you want to know the truth? I always had a crush on Jock. I don't know why. I think Jock's nice. I don't know. I always had a crush on Jock. I don't know why. I don't know why, because I don't know why. But I always used to like Jock, all back in the day. I have not caught up on Kendra and Jock. I've got catch up to do big time on hip hop. I don't even know if I think I watched their last season, you know, but there might be a season I've missed in between. The last I watched, she now wants to have baby when she didn't want none. Are they actually married? I'm not sure. Do you know what? I can tolerate Spice more in Atlanta than I can do as a musician, to be honest. She's more tolerable to me in Atlanta. I don't know. Like, Spice is all right, but I don't know how she's queen of dancehall. I just don't know. I think was it Shanae Moore? I think I like her, and she's got some bashment. I like her. She's more diverse, everything, and she does do dancehall. Shanae Moore, I love her. She's got the yam head tune. Some gal them a real yamabella. That girl. He's got sex appeal. Thank you, Kelly. Do you agree? I like Jock. When I got keep me along and start that, but then sitting here, you know. Me no mind though. I'm wide awake. I'm wide awake. I forgot I can walk with the phone. Let me, I still got to walk with two because I don't know. Hold on, let me see. Well, one of them, the comments ain't moved. Yeah, I like Jock. I did fancy Jock. Me think Jack nice. Me think Jack nice. Him why like good, but he's cute to me. Who was it? Somebody said to me once, Jock? OMG. Oh, you like him? Yeah. I like Jock. I don't know what Rashida sees on his man. It's like one tall piece of ooh. I don't dislike him as a person, but I'd never fancy him. And the worst one of all, that was the worst one for woman, Rich. I grew to like Rich. Rich and the other redskin one. It was Rich and you had the other redskin guy that had the two women. Oh, God. One of them had about 3 kids for him. Then he had the other woman with the love heart in her neck middle. God, you're naming them that. I mean, I know, you know, I don't know about that Bambi. I don't dislike her, but I don't know. To me, she never did fit in, Bambi. Peter Guns, Blow Kelly. Are you Googling it? You lot's memory is good, man. You lot's memory is really good. Peter Guns, Tara, and what was the mistress name? Amina. I remember the name. Amina was the mistress. I remember the name. And it not spell like that. It's spelled with an I. Yeah. Their affair, all of that had my mum on the edge of her seat in Jamaica. I don't think my mum listened to any hip-hop until she started watching Love in the Hip Hop. Trust me. When I first saw my mum got me into Love in the Hip Hop. Because I don't even think it was on Hey You them times or nothing. I don't even know if Hey You existed. And it was in between my travelling when I was on vacation, and I would be in Jamaica, not UK. And I see my mum watching, Because I saw this, no, it did used to come on, I think. I saw Loving the Hip Hop. Hip Hop put me off, so I didn't watch it. I didn't watch it, and it's my mum. Me come catch her watch this Loving of the Hip Hop. And I couldn't, I said, Mum, you're watching the hip hop? And she said, yeah, I know so much about the hip hop. And that's how I got into it. Can you believe it? That's how I got into it. Alright, so you lot want Loving the Hip Hop. We'll do that. We'll add it to the schedule. Not Loving the Hip Hop. Jesus, before I mess up myself. Atlanta Housewife. I'll try. Sometimes they can't bother, you know. But I prefer do that. I'll enjoy doing it. I'll enjoy doing it. I'm not gonna lie, when that girl does her 2 hours of nothing, it's a lot. And you kind of have to, if you're gonna review it, you kind of have to sit through it. Because you're reviewing it, so you don't want to miss anything. But I don't know. I think, you know the scene's got a bit quiet on the Carters now, as far as blogging and, even me is a little quieter, apart from keeping up with them and a week time. And I think, I got a feeling they noticed this, and this is why he went and video in the bedroom to get tongues wagging. But to be honest, I think I'm the only one who talked about it, so that didn't work. Oh, it's thirsty, guys. Thank you lot for keeping my company. You wake up, you come back, you go shop, you come back. I appreciate it. And I'm still not bored yet, but now I know what I'm gonna do. Woo, me excited. What should I catch up with first? Let me catch up with, hold on, what did you say? Mondays for Atlanta. So let me watch that, because I think I'm up to date apart from last Monday. So I just need to watch tonight's and tomorrow and come with something this week. Yeah? Who don't watch Atlanta Housewives? Honestly, it's just to follow a story, and you will get into it. You will want to see what happens next, even if you think some of it is foolishness. And Drew with her husband, Drew, guys, that's a case, her husband's a case study of narcissism. Her husband. Drew's another, well, I wouldn't call her a yammed, because she's taken the steps to get away from him, and he just won't come out the house. They had to go to, see, all these things I have to chat about, because when I do the first one, it's got to be like a catch-up. It might be for an hour or more, that first one. But he's living in the basement of the house, and they're separated. They're having a divorce. He said he can't afford to go and rent nowhere. Ooh, I don't like him either. And I was actually surprised, because the fact that he is in this one, because he was in last week's one what I watched, he was actually in it, so he'd get paid for that. So, Lord Kelly not kill me. Beauty in Black, I need to watch it. Tyler Perry movie. Mirastaja, no, kill me. I must remember that I have Netflix in my phone though, and Prime and all that. I can watch them on the go. I can see this internet, man. The internet want to mess with me like I'm in Jamaica. This is not Digicel, you know. What happened to you? No, actually, my internet is Sky. I don't have Sky TV box, but my internet is from Sky. Did I say too much? Or maybe I shouldn't have said that. Beauty what? Beauty in black. Let me just have a look at this box, make sure all the lights are on. Yeah, all the lights are up. Oh, don't know what's the problem. Danny B, you still around or you gone on your flight? Oh dear. Gonna watch it, Kelly. Going home today from hospital. Doctor said I can go home. Shaz, that's the second time you mentioned. I didn't even know you was in hospital. If you've mentioned that to me, I don't remember. I saw earlier you said it. I hope you're better. I won't tell you to broadcast what was wrong here, but I hope you're better. Was in hospital. How long have you been in there? I don't know. If you've said it, I missed that. Go on home, girl. Oh, dear. Two weeks? Oh, my goodness. That's a long time. I'm glad you can go home. And I hope you're better. I hope you're better, Shaz. Yeah. Oh, 2 weeks is a long time to be in hospital, man. Adolescence? Is that by Tyler Perry and all? I'm so glad you feel better, man. No place like home, Anne says. Oh. Ashley Waters. Kelly, me can't follow you, you know, me I go write down adolescent and that is it. You don't bother put up no more. Adolescent. But you know, guys, it would be a good idea if every now and then we put out a movie. Maybe I could make a video on my opinion or just come straight live and we talk about it like a book club, but a movie club. How that sound? So far, 3 of us are in it. I know Denise B will be in it as well. You know, but we can put it out there, what movie to watch. And then, but we'll talk about that in a couple of weeks, yeah? Let me try and get the not keeping up. Let me try and get the, what's it called? I'm so glad that car's parked in front of my yard. I hope it stays there. I watched White House Down on my phone yesterday. I mean, I listen to nothing more at Unasana watch. Good film. White House Down. White House We'll get into that. Kelly said, this is so random. Kim copies Crissy. Why did you put that? I don't understand. Why did you put that? Kelly, why you put that? Not starting a problem over here now. This is so random. Kim copies Crissy. Why did you put that? Who's... Jesus Christ. I'm a mod, you know. Sometimes, you know. Is that on Netflix? No, but I delete because I've already said it and I ain't cutting it out. I ain't cutting it out, but I saw what you saw. I was looking a few days ago. I saw what you saw, so leave it right there. Right, yeah. Family getting myself ready to go home. Pure love to everyone. Oh, bless you, Shaz. And you're in UK. You in South London. What hospital you in? Which one? Please don't tell me it's Mayday. Not Mayday. Don't tell me it's that one. What hospital you in? Oh, on Netflix. You lot mean on Netflix. Leave it there. Firestarter Kelly. Hey, guess what? Denise B called me that. That she said I'm the fire starter. I'm the fire starter, and we got the teacher, and then we got the cusser. Yeah. I can't remember what she said for Rodney's Kitchen. You know, like our little hours stay. Kelly the fire starter. Jesus Christ, who wake up Valerie Thorpe? Who wake up Valerie Thorpe? Eh? I don't know nothing. You lot can just chat. I'm the host. I did watch a couple videos the other day. That's all I'll say. I am the host in the chat. Keep it cutesy and demure. No put down nobody. But you're allowed to have your opinion. Don't bother me. You're my wagonist. It's who wake up Valerie. No, sir. Tap on the screen. Tap on the screen. Yeah. That was funny. Eh? Valerie, you're still there. See? Firestarter Kelly. Jesus Christ. Denise B called me that the other day. Because we were chatting and they said, oh, you got the teacher. That's HDK. You got the one who cuss, will take her head, will cuss. Yeah. VS over there. And then you would have someone like Tashelle, who's more on the Christian vibes. And then I can't remember what we said for Rodney's Kitchen. And I said, so what am I? That's what I said to her. What am I? And she said, you are the little fire starter. But I don't think I start fires, do I? I start fire, guys. Valerie said, always there. That was funny, Valerie. Because me and Anne, well, me and Shaz been chatting for ages. Kelly, Anne. Then all of a sudden, boy, Valerie jump in. Eh? I was watching some videos the other day and yes, I was watching. So when I say, yes, a nice Sunday, Martin. Is that meant to be morning or something? Tashella and her husband gone club last night episode. I saw she went out the other day. She just come back from America. Big up yourself, Tashelle. Sometimes she just drop a comment, man. Big up yourself. I saw she was coming back on the plane. I did watch that. Nice video. She met some subscribers. I've got to laugh. Una not say no more. Una done? Kelly, you just say random and gone. Already box foot. Kelly's not easy, you know, guys. You think she's easy? I know she's not easy, you know, that Kelly. Yeah, from a long time. None of my wrenches are easy still, you know. I pick them very carefully. I mean, you know what? There's one more person I wouldn't have mind taking as a wrencher. I don't know. Maybe two, but I don't know. I don't really need any more wrencher, but I wouldn't have mind these two, you know. There's two people. I'd have to see when my other wrencher them feel about it. I'd have to see. I don't really get trouble over here though. I don't really get that much trouble. Una wrenchers, not have to work hard, innit? Since the aliens did come that night, you remember that Anne and Kelly? Me no know where Valerie gone. Valerie, it's like she just popped up and said, yeah. And then she gone. That was hilarious to me. Hilarious. Creations, wowza, you still going? I don't know where it's come from. I'm not forcing it, you know, Creations. I'm just here chatting. Every time I look there. Last time I chat, I said it's over 5 hours. Now it's nearly 7. Oh my God, that's going to make the donkey chat me. I'm going to come out and chat for 7 hours coming down the channel. No, they couldn't do it. They couldn't have the mind to know how to talk for so long. But it's been nice, man. That was a crazy night with the aliens. Funny, innit? It was funny, amazing, loving it, said Creations. Yeah. And it's nice. We talk on certain things, but we done left that. We go back to it, if anything. Bucket up. Sounds like him pribbling. What? Oh my God. Which one am I on? That one, innit? Yeah. Let me see. Oh. Sorry, guys. 1 minute. One minute, guys. No. Sorry, guys. What Creation said there. OMG, if you was doing this for money like some people, you would get a fat check from YouTube. I wish me need but 20 more K subscriber. Creation. Guys, pedicure, manicure. Pedicure, manicure. But I tell you what I'm proud of. You know what I like? If I've just got 2,000 odd subscriber and then I get 2K views, I'm proud of that. That's like 1 view for every subscriber. That's really good. Because people have all 60 odd thousand, 90 odd thousand subscribers, and they're still only, not them in Florida, some other people, and some of them are getting the same views as me, like 2K, when they've got 10K or 15K or 20K. Not just people on this story, you know, people around YouTube. I subscribe to lots of people, right? So I'm not proud. Statistically, we're not doing bad over here. Creation said, I'm a natural, can chat. If you can chat, guys, sometimes you just want to chat. If you can chat, guys, and you can just naturally chat, it's easy. Once you get over that, at first I was a bit nervous. Once you get over that, you have a nice vibe. It's like talking on the phone. Today's nice because normally I'm on that restream and you got to be looking at that, then it don't stream properly. This is the straight YouTube live. All I did is put a bit of blue tack over the camera. We are Wagonists for a reason. Big up ourselves. Big up ourselves. Big up all of yourselves, guys. And we can do some lives what are just more... If guys want to join in, no problem. But you know, it's a lot of girls over here, so that's more girly, more chat, you know. More chat. Can chat anything. From I'm not here talking to myself, I'm all right. We are Wagonists for a reason, not a season. Something like that, HTK says. We are graduates for a reason, not a season. That's what she says. I won't teeth her words, but... Anne said we are graduates for a reason. Kelly, up. Wagonists for a reason. Look how you mix me up. Big up yourself, HTK still. Big up yourself. Yeah. Guys, I'm going to go, you know. You want me for go now? I want to go watch catch up no pan AU. And again, check the community posts and put the likes. Check the community posts, guys. Sometimes it's just to tell you to go watch something or... And press on the like because it makes me see that people saw the message or... OMG in chat, did you hear when Siobhan was talking on him, Mum, how she used to beat him? No, sir. I feel he's full of hurt, you know. Is that his last video? I saw some video was out or he was on live last night, something like that. And I feel she's not too into him. Excuse me, guys. Let me blow my nose. Oh. Yes, it's on his page. We see some notification come up where they went to the Ross Hall, and the mum was pulling him from behind and playing with him. I saw that, but I don't know what she was saying. I'd have to watch it. But to be honest, we all used to get licks, didn't we? If he's talking about his generation, can you imagine enough for me? Yeah. It's against law now. There was a time when there was no law about licking pitney. No law. There was a time when schools used to take big cane and beat pitney in them hand middle. The story time ended with him. With him, mum, it's called. The story time with him, mum, it's called. Wow. OMG, I'm going to check somebody's live and I'm going to see you in. OMG, I'm going to check somebody's live and I'm going to see you in their chat. We can't tell you when to come off. It's your channel. I tell you to tell me when to come off. But if we're not bored, yes, it's on its way. I am going to check somebody's live. Whose live you going to check and see me in their chat? Our Anna talk about. Our purple art lady I talk about. Story time with him, mum. I'm excited to go watch my Atlanta, guys. I'm going to go, you know. I'm going to go watch Prime now. Yeah. And from morning, me am the cheese pan toast. Me hungry. Me go look me dinner. Yeah. And watch Prime with me dinner pan a tray. And you know what? I did treat myself to a projector, you know, for my last birthday, or was it Christmas? I might go and watch on the projector, actually. You know, when you got the whole wall, like movie theatre? I might do that tonight. I bought this projector, killed it for about 3 weeks, and I ain't switched it on for ages. All right, then. And then you're going to watch a movie. What movie you watch? What movie you going to watch, Kels? I feel like I know you guys. Remember, look, it's summer around the corner, you know, guys. We're going to meet up. At least 5 of us, at least me and my mods. All my mods are in the UK, apart from Ann. Ann's not UK. We're going to meet up for a drink very soon. See, summer is here. Oh, you're going to watch Married to the Medicine? I know movie that. Oh, then Duplicity on Prime. Duplicity. Let me write them down. Duplicity. My problem is, you know, there's a station called True Crime, and I'm on that every single day. Real crime stuff. Oh, Duplicity's Tyler Perry. Cool. I like anything Tyler Perry, to be honest. Comedy, serious stuff. I love all of that kind of thing. So, all right, guys, enjoy the rest of your evening. Me too, gonna jump in the shower, Kelly and Ting, and sort out my din, and then get down to the movie business. And I love this live today. Thanks for keeping my company. Most of you have been in and out. You have a good evening too. Like up the live on your way in, on your way out, even though that wasn't what it was all about today. It was really, really nice. Thanks for hanging with me for 7 hours, 10 minutes, guys. Come and know, some of you just have on your phone and I do it, yeah, I do. And that's the nice thing about a no-face live. You don't have to be watching for things. You just listen and we talk. If anything, it's me that's watching. I've got to be watching all the comments. Take care, my lovely. Thanks for keeping my company. You're welcome. Okay, OMG, this was lovely today. You're welcome. I don't mind waking up on a Sunday and switching on, you know, Sunday morning, boring. Yeah, we can switch on. We can do this again. So have a good one, guys. Go safe during the week. I don't know when I'll come live again. If I work out some kind of schedule for some of these stuff we're going to be doing and following, and I'll let you know. Go safe. Go sweet. Wagonistsssss. Yep. Let me go watch TV. Actually, I'm going to go in my garden and just walk around for a bit. Every day, I'm going to look for see if the lilies, them are pop out. I can't remember where half of them are. And some of them have doubled up. Some of my lilies. When you plant lilies, if you've got a garden, anything bulb, but guys, get oriental lilies. Jesus Christ. And when those double up the next year, they are beautiful. I had a lily in a pot last year, blood red lily. Nice. This lily grew to nearly 3 foot, you know, I'm not lying. It grew tall. So this year they should be taller, plus the one lily in that pot last year. Do you know it's 7 lilies busting out of that pot this year? And it's too late to plant them now, to part the bulbs. But as soon as that dies down, I'll be emptying that pot, part the bulbs, plant them all over the place. I love it. But I won't start talk about garden because that's a whole other 6 hours. It takes skills to talk and read comments at the same time. All right, guys. Big up, big up, big up. That's that girl's Alicia's thing, innit? All right. So don't forget to share. Vegas's tune, guys. Share out the tune. Share my video. And safe flight home, Denise B. Come back to his CF. Yes. Landing tomorrow. And I'm out, guys. I don't even know how you stop this live. See you later. Love or no. Love or no, love or no. I'm excited to go watch my housewife. It's like I'm gonna be entering a different world. You know how you get into it. Put the volume up to 100. Me nah joke, nah. I don't know how you turn this thing on. I think I just pressed the cross over there. See you guys later, yeah? Have a good one. Have a good week. Bye, creations. Anne, Kelly, everyone that did pass through. Yeah, I think Norris Smith did pass through. Everyone, Denise B, everyone who's not here, Pepper Seed, HTK, Rodney's Kitchen, all you, Valerie Thorpe, you did give me a joke. Big up yourself. Come and know you, Alison. See her comment there? Nah, man. Firestarter Kelly. Bring me Naomi up. Shaz, mwah. Get home safe from the hospital, girl, and go and put up your foot and recuperate, my darling. And we will talk privately in the week, okay? You got my number. Yeah, man. I don't know how I thought Shaz was blocked. Now I realise who I thought I'm talking about. It's not Shaz. Somebody else. Yeah. All right. OMG, when he married the mistress and the mistress showed Tara the ring. Rotted. I missed a comment there. See, I'm still looking back, guys. Didn't switch off yet. Bye. Ciao for now. Wagonist is out. I'm out. Bye, guys.